when I come out looking scuffed because I've been typing stuff. No, this is how I always look. No, I'll keep the gun for now just in case. With my evil cat face. Okay, welcome guys. Yeah, random sad day. Welcome in homies. Hey Wicked, hey Alex, and Alejandro on many platforms. How we going guys? Okay. So I came in. Let me change the music because it's too loud. Well, okay, good. I was gonna message you once I decided what I was playing, because I got Dune. I want to play Dune more with Bus, because I've got an Australian world going. But I also need to do some gameplay of Waifu Minecraft for a video to send to an editor that I'm already late to send them stuff. And I feel bad, so I should really, like, play a game for them to edit, and they're not editing Dune. So I'm just like, because the gaming channel has one editor I use, and Tatsi who yells at me. That's it. But they've been waiting on something, and I haven't recorded it yet. So that's how I'm like, I'm in an iron. And I didn't message you until I knew what I was doing, because I didn't want to be like, oh, I might be playing Dune, and then I go play freaking Minecraft for the Waifu mod on CurseForge. As long as for every calf when you're doing it, send me for a break. Exactly. This is actually the kind of like calf music I wish they would play. Like at cafes, like they only say they don't. I can't even think what they play here. Nothing. But yeah. There's this CurseForge mod, Minecraft Waifu Sim, which turns all the mobs into waifus, and I really wanted to play it for a video. Dune or do both? Just give me 20 minutes to know. Okay, I will DM you, because either way we're playing today, but it may or may not be on stream. Because I was thinking in my brain, if I don't play it on stream, I can always message after dinner to get to play with Dune after. But yeah, hey Roxas, welcome in. Hey SJ, hey CMBT, hey guys. Yeah, my mod bus driver slash my homie. Do I hate you? What'd you do now? Okay guys, okay, tell me everything I should hate for it, and so I can get it out of the way. Okay. Why am I judging you? Oh, there's a Minecraft drop right now. Oh, that would be good. Yeah, we'll see how much, because I got a couple videos to watch on the React, which is either an hour or two, because I'm gonna try and get on more often, and part of that is figuring out what we're doing that I need to do stuff, and then doing it with you guys too at the same time, you know what I mean? So plan. I got a couple of React videos we're gonna do. We're going to watch some Legends of Evantris, the new Shoe and Head video, which is speaking to me, because I wanted to watch it a week ago and I haven't, mainly because it's about the ideal type of woman for men or whatever, and it's disabled women apparently, because of that, I don't know, horrible debate that was going around that branch of my anime, and I want to meme on it, because as a disabled, that makes me the ideal woman, guys. It's happened. I am finally the ideal woman. You're welcome. So I want to watch that today, and there's something else I definitely want to watch today. A couple of things, I think, actually. There's a Warhammer one I want to watch, so we'll see if we actually get it done. I wouldn't mind actually watching a Fat Electrician or something too, finally, again. Because it's been forever. I'm desirable, finally it happened. I knew it had to happen eventually. Yeah, this is my joke clock. The chat keeps giving me the specific name for this, and I keep forgetting, but yeah. Disturbing. It's okay. I'm a gamer. I have control of the thumbs. I say it as I always click wrong when I'm fishing in fishing games. Don't worry, it's all fine. I got hold of pass. What the fuck? Are you saying you wouldn't date a disabled? Oh, huh, Roxas? Huh? You want to say it to my face, bitch? Hey, Taran, welcome in. But yeah, so that's the plan, and we'll, after we do the reaction, we'll either play some Dune or do the, you know, Minecraft, or we'll try and do both. Have Tism hands? Exactly. I hate that when I'm playing League and I haven't played for a long time. That's why I've never fully got back into it, because my hands are stupid. But, like, I'll always accidentally click the wrong buttons, because your hand just goes, press everything. Just press everything. I was going to ask if you were going to do more TF8. Okay, what is TFP for? I'm having a blank. I've had like 3 hours sleep today. I don't know why I'm so awake, but I'm like, just because I'm awake doesn't mean my brain's awake. You know what it means? It's like the downside of not sleeping, I guess. In general, I would blame it on my disability, but I think it's just I haven't slept. Oh, that's what on my hand. I have to move it, and it slips to another key. Oh, that makes. Oh, the bad electrician. Ah, there we go. Fucking idiot. I'm the one who even brought him up. Yes. I want to do more of him, but when I was tired, because I've been really tired the last 2 weeks, you know, I don't want to come off like I'm not paying attention and I'm just doing it for the views or something, or doing it so people watch. And when I'm tired, my brain no worky good, and so I knew not much was gonna sink in. Oh, we were fighting on Discord, were we? Oh, no. I was worried you were gonna, like, have a disagreement with people of opinion. So I was actually just trying to make sure and mediate. I was modding, you know, just making sure everything's staying calm. So I didn't think anyone was fighting. I just wanted to make sure no one would fight, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I joined in, which I probably made it worse. As I always do. Yeah, imagine having mods that did their jobs. Hey, homie. Hey Prince Marky, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Delinquents. So it's just like you guys were disagreeing, and you seemed a bit passionate or maybe even upset about it. So that's why I was like, oh, I'll talk too to make sure they're getting what each other's saying and no one gets offended, and then no one will fight and it'll be fine. That was my thought process. You know, because you can't always tell via text how upset someone is. But then I just got in on the discussion, so I got distracted, so I'm not good at it. Because I find the discussion on, you know, the moral standard on creators, especially YouTubers, interesting. Like, where does it go? And I do think the more serious your platform is, probably the more serious you should take that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, if you're just a troll, less serious. But if you're like, I do get the whole wanting that the whole like political streamers or activists or people like that who like people want them to reflect on things and make sure they're aware of their platforms and stuff. I get that, you know, a bit, because it is a bit more serial, you know what I mean? It's like a bit more serious content than like going, I blew up 1,000 babies on Minecraft, cray, you know, like kind of content. But okay, before we go into the reacts, because I wanted to discuss something interesting that I found interesting, of course on Twitter, because brain rot, but like it's another one, and I feel like it's going to in the same vein of discussions that was going around, same with the women with disabilities are really the ideal woman for men, but you know, dumbassery. Nah. I was just trying to make sure no one got mad, but I can understand the confusion, because it may seem, because I'm stepping in, that I'm mad at you, I guess. Hey Bree, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Delinquents. But I just sometimes I don't want anyone to accidentally fight, or you to accidentally like have a fight with someone and you have no idea, because I know you're not as aware of it. So I'm sorry for nanny goading you though. If that's how it felt. I'm a nanny goat mod. It's why I don't mod often. Like, now children, please. She only gets mad at me and all my other mods, let's be for real. Thanks for the follow though, homie. Welcome to the Delinquents. Sorry, I am in the corner for a reason. I have a window capture specifically for this. Yes, there we go. Okay, it should be this tag. Okay, which I find interesting. Is the music too loud? A little bit. Feet. No! Stop looking at my feet, guys. Stop looking at the feet. Okay? That wasn't the point. The point was you're supposed to pay attention to my horribly messy desk in the video that I cleaned up, okay? I tell my you should all tell your therapist. Don't blame your mothers for your problems. Blame your VTuber. Okay. I'll get rid of blush, but I'll keep... No, that's a clown. Where's my blush? Fuck. There it is. I won't cry. I will clown for this one, okay? Because this is about my people. Look at foot app. At a food app. Okay, I did a new video on the gaming channel about setting up my desk as like a proper gamer girl setup instead of my gremlin desk. Which the whole point is my desk is like a feral zone of gremlinness. And I'm like cleaning it up. I put in a new desk mat. I'm about to do the mouse pad you gave me. That's the next video. Spoilers, is going to be the new mouse that SJ got me for my birthday. It's a kitty cat kawaii setup. Thank you. And I'm doing a whole setup, like trying to like actually do chord management and all that stuff, you know, and try and stick to it. I'm probably not gonna, but I'm gonna try. And for a brief moment, yeah, the kitty cat keyboard, there we go. You can see my toes, and there's like I put text over it saying, don't look at my toes, because yes, I'm doing a short series about making a game series. Yep, the cleaning vid, yep, and you can see my toes in it. So, hey, AJ Ghost, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Delinquents. And the next one is the keyboard that goes with it, and probably managing my chords. I have an idea in mind, an aesthetic. You're always barefoot. I am always barefoot in my house. What do you mean? My desk wasn't even that bad. Oh my god. I did send pics to Luca and made them rage quit. It was so funny. And they're like, is your desk at least still clean? And I showed them a picture of a cookie I left on my desk because they were asking why there was smudges of stuff all over my desk. And I was like, one, I paint on my desk. You know, the Warhammer. And like paintings in general. And I tell her, like, if I get just one snack, I place it on my desk while I'm eating. Like, if I'm doing stuff, I don't get a plate. And they almost lost so fucking mind. Because I could see in the corner the bunch of chords not organized too, and they're like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Why does it look like that? Is that trash? I'm like, hey, I could have cleaned up and pretend to be very aesthetically pleasing. I could have been like, cleaned it all up and lied to your faces. But I decided to be honest about my journey to be cleaner and more of a gamer. Oh, but welcome to newbies to the Delinquents. Click here for Dell's new foot fetish video about being a kawaii gamer. Shut the fuck up. I swear if you pin that, I can't see. Did you? Yes, of course you fucking did. Fuck you. What the fuck, bitch? Yeah, it could have been much worse. It could have been a lot better. I'm very aware of my flaws. I'm chaotic and messy. It's why we're trying to fix our flaws here, guys. Next time, I want to record more hand stuff. Like, as in unboxings and painting and stuff, and it's so much easier to do if I keep my desk tidy. You know what I mean? So I can just put the camera on, because I really want to get a second camera so I can like record on the desk easier, or replace the phone even because it's half broken maybe, or send it in for repairs. And I can't justify it until I keep my desk clean so I can record more often. I just have to go telling the Discord, free feet, please watch, please watch. Okay, let's get into this so we can get into the react soon, because I want to talk about this. And this was trending around 60k likes. 60k people agree with this, at least. Do not get in a relationship with a content creator. And the replies are pretty priceless. I'm going to say my quick opinion on this. Honestly, I know this is slander against me. That's why the clown face, technically. I have to kind of agree. Like, even other content creators shouldn't date other content creators. It's like, I don't want to use the euphemism. It's like going to a convicted pedophile's meetup and looking for the non-convict. Especially if you're a Minecraft content creator. But you know what I mean? It's like going for a good time at a bad time. Like, there's so many people with humongous egos, or that want you to do content with them, or like want to use you, or like just fake content creators are lazy bums and stuff like that, or stinky hey no. Hey, it works. I'm great. My can tower, I took it down, I cleaned up, and I made a whole documentary on it. But I will have to agree with this. No, I'm not qualifying myself as one. I'm saying that finding good people and content creators is hard, because it's kind of the job that brings in assholes. You know what I mean? It's like how most psychopaths become doctors or politicians or stuff like that, because it's positions of power or / famous people. It's the same content creation. A lot of people are only drawn to it for power. No, I've just dealt with a lot of people. You can think I'm an asshole if you want, that's fine. But my experience is that I've met some really nice people, but I've met a lot of terrible people, and as someone who reports on them, I guess I do see a lot of shitty content creators in general. But it's not even just like, oh, here's a I don't know, a serial liar or something. Some of them are just selfish, you know. There's a lot of like people with big egos who are very selfish partners, and also in general it's a very demanding relationship depending on what kind of content creator they are. You know what I mean? Because say they're an OnlyFans creator, that's a hurdle. Say if they're like one of those dude bro gamer streamers who stream 24/7, that's freaking challenging. Or worse, they're a vlogger who wants you to do content and challenges with them all the time. Ew. Ew. That's nasty. What if they're is there a VTuber gremlin that embarrasses themselves online constantly? As I play Monopoly all the time with Franks who don't date Dell. I do none of those things. Fuck you guys. I would keep my spouse in a basement. I don't want them looking at my content creator stuff. But the embarrassing online is a thing, definitely. Her grandma would be happy. Shut up. Shut up. You don't know my grandma. You're an asshole. We're all an asshole. Okay.
Stinky.
Stinky. Okay. But the thing is, the replies to this are funny. We're going to look at some of the quotes because apparently they're hilarious. But one I saw was, the thought of waking up and your partner wanting to film a video with you. The thought of them doing a TikTok and saying it's as hard as any job. Skywalker. Oh my god. I actually have that one. I'm waiting on something else. Dumb enough. But I'm getting so close. Oh, I'm so close to winning the, like, the friendship thing too, which is the first one I've won in a long time if I get it. Del, you're just afraid chat will like your significant other more than you like Kitsu. No, I'm afraid I'm more... Okay, it's more realistic that chat won't believe I have a significant other. That's the frustrating part. What happened? Absolutely nothing. Just noticed a pattern. What kind are we talking about? Are you content though? Everything is content, people. I will say that is a challenge too. If there are everything is content, I don't think that's possible. What, people liking me more or people believing that I have a partner? Okay, but we're supposed to, let's see what the quotes say. No, not me quote. I want to look at the quotes. Do not get in a relationship with streamers. It's getting more Pacific. Yeah, I don't believe that would believe me. I'm gonna be like a big brother, make sure Del's partner is good enough for Del. Also, yeah, there's like a lot of possibilities if I got a partner, and then most of them are negative for me, guys, because you'd bully me, you'd pretend they wouldn't exist, you would like them better than me, and then you'd make fun of me if I got dumped. Like, it's never good. I was technically the content creator when I met my girlfriend because she drew me fan up, but that was more of a, this is a bad B, I pulled being autistic thing. We've been besties 8 years now. Okay. When I spent $2K on a flight to go see him, instead of hanging out with me, he went on Minecraft Skyblock to farm pumpkins. 156,000. Brutal. That's brutal, guys. Imagine to like spend 2K to get ghosted. Oh, so annoying. How you a content creator getting overwhelmed at a busy restaurant but not too anxious to set up a fucking tripod in the middle of the gym. Yeah, I guess so. Content creator is like a new word for a beep with no job. That is also another point. Like, we've all probably met some people that like, I'm a content creator, I'm a streamer, and they like are just a hobo that streams once every month and don't have a job. And you're just like, okay, sure you are, buddy. On Twitch, who's also a streamer and they are happy. It can happen. Yeah, some people can be incredibly happy. It's not something I would automatically suggest to someone. Especially if you like normal, like, stuff. Shut up! Shut up, Roxette! Stop burning me! You said you said you didn't want to fight. Why are you trying to fight me? This bitch right here. This issue is power imbalance, consecrated to just people, and as such, they could be bad. They could be good. It applies to everyone. I don't get what they mean by power imbalance there. If content and creator are people, it's just like, it's just one of those jobs that can draw in butt heads, you know? This is me playing with you. Do you want to come play with my gun? Surprisingly, my finger is on the trigger. My ex was a wannabe streamer, and when I say it was the worst fucking experience when you want to spend quality time with your man, but he wants to stream for 8 hours and you're the only one in his chat. I bet that hits a lot of people too close. Damn, that was brutal. I wouldn't even be friends with one. Oh, Jackson, you only 5%. What is that? Maybe I'm just a little loopy, but the physics seem extra sensitive right now. Nah, I'm just moving a lot. I'm on my wheelie chair. From my experience dating content creators, it's always ended with me finding out I wasn't the only one they were talking to in a central way. That would be a concern for me, because there's so many scandals I've seen where, like, so many content creators are just cheating. It's absolute mental abusers. Okay, my thing is, how have they dated multiple content creators? Do they go to Twitch to pick someone up? Like, how do you date multiple content creators? They be swinging, it's true. True, I've seen those before. Wish I had space to use my 3D printer. Alex Tape? Huh? Huh? Don't trust anyone who wants to become famous on the internet. Those people aren't stable. I would say there is a correlation where people who only want to stream or make content for the outcome to be famous or to have clout. Like, they don't care about the videos, the editing, the anything like that. They only care about the clout. They were like, I want to be famous. There's no other, like, lines into, like, their dream about being famous. It's just they only want to be famous. I would say they tend to have some problems. I would definitely say. I have met some of them and some people that are like that, and they tend to, like, be some of the most brutal when it comes to, like, wanting to get fame. But also, I feel like sometimes the reason they're doing it isn't always the best. Like, it always connects to money, or they just want to be famous, not that they care about the content or any of the things like that. I just wanted to make YouTube videos since I was 16, just been too broke to do it. No, see, that is, see, the broke is an excuse, because something I learned, there is some 12-year-old on their phone making better videos than some YouTubers, and that is pretty much it. If you have a phone, you can make a video. That is the real crux of it. If you have the phone, you can make a video nowadays. You can even edit a video, because CapCut, I always suggest that, and that is the thing. Don't put off from today. Yes, exactly. Scared. That is the biggest thing. We all say it's because of XYZ, but let's be real. It's scared and being afraid stopping us. And that was the real reason I didn't put myself out there. I thought I didn't have all the skills to, which I learnt a lot along the way, but I was scared. I didn't have the confidence to do that. Oh yeah, money can be, but like, I would say it's very accessible nowadays compared to how it used to be. You used to have to buy a whole video camera to even have a chance. And you keep it, started to use my CapCut account. What the fuck, bro? But it used to be so expensive back in the day. Like, only rich people could be YouTubers because they're the only one who had a camera. Tell me not right now. You do not need a PC mic and a capture card because, like we talked about before, you could be making videos and TikToks and shorts about your collection of video games, but you don't. See, that's the thing. Don't go, what I'm gonna do it when I have the stuff that I want to do in this specific way. Think what the kind of content you can make now, if it's the dream you want to make. You know what I mean? Think about the things you're passionate, what you already have, and what you can do. True, you can also, get a $15 mic and a $20 capture card. Some of them on Amazon work really well. Some even work better than the others. Like, the $20 one, it's like only 720p or 1920, but it still works really well. So, oh, exactly. There is not as much of a huge jump anymore between stuff. I would love to one point, I actually started a PDF of information on YouTube and stuff, because I feel like at some point, especially if I ever retire or I stop streaming, or even go into some other kind of creation but isn't, I would release the PDF with all the information I've learned on it. But I would love to go through and like make some stuff on some new setup stuff, because I feel like it is so much more accessible into streaming and streaming equipment than it was even when I started like 3-4 years ago, because the quality jump is so little compared to it used to be, because the difference between a headset mic and a stand mic, the price was very huge and the difference was very different, and now not as much. Yes, I think that is good, but some of the best TikToks and shorts I've seen where people are just talking about how they got their collection, why they're collecting it, or like going, I'm adding this to my collection today, or showing their giant wall, because that stuff people find very impressive, very interesting. As those Zoomer kids would say, show off the autism. Gotta show off that autism collector. I keep encouraging him, mainly also because I want to see all the collection, so I need to get you to add one of your 2 mic filters. Blah, 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 nag, nag, nag. But yeah, I find this content creating thing really interesting. I would say there is a lot more things to think about than just one. Advisor, I didn't pin it, and that's what I'm pointing at. I just found this hilarious, honestly. And I would show more bookmarks, but we'll get distracted in this crap. Oh, I did want to talk about this because this is interesting. I don't know how I feel about it, but like I just saw it and I thought this was a scam. Because I watched Ellie's stuff, not as much anymore because I'm busy, and I like her stuff. But she partnered with Kick Streaming, which is fine. Who cares? It's a platform. They all have their problems, but I'm going live on Kick Streaming tonight for my first stream as a Kick partner. I'm gonna hang out and play some games on Shuffle.com at 10. Shuffle.com is a gambling site about crypto betting. It's a crypto gambling site, and from what I've been seeing and from some other people's research that I found, it's apparently a scam site. It's very scammy. So at least take it on a sponsorship from a scam crypto gambling site. And she even did a stream with them on Kick that I already checked was that, because I thought she was hacked. I thought she was hacked, bro. Because I have not met someone whose legitness partnered with Shuffle.com. You know what I mean? Who's legit. Like, do they have her hostage? Like, but someone said, I don't know if this is true, but someone said there's a connection between Shuffle.com, the scam, and Mythic, the talent agency. Don't quote me on that. So I'm curious into researching this, but it's kind of weird. See, crypto betting, I thought this was a scam at first because of that. That's me. It is a scam. All crypto is. I literally thought she was hacked because of it. Good choice. See, a lot of people just seeing the Kick and going, good choice. Look, I don't get why people are focusing on the Kick Park when she is straight up promoting a shady crypto gambling site. In my opinion, that's far worse. I understand making money, but like even if it's gambling and you want to do gambling, I feel like it should be at least a legit gambling place. Lady Luck, see, she even has it in her bio here. Like, it's kind of odd. Like, it's a very scammy site, apparently. And is something broken? Okay, let's check them. Reacting. I need a friend. Scrape. Why the fuck? I have pressed done on this. See? It's right here. Why? Look at this. See, it was here. Why didn't it save here? I even went live on it. I wonder if it's just changed because I didn't do it when I went live on the OBS. Yeah. What a pay! I must be doing something in OBS after I change it because I changed it here, but maybe I'm not updating it when I go live on the multi-stream. I'm probably doing something wrong. User error, as in me. Going to kick. Promoting weird gambling shit. Yep, so I'm gonna sit this out. I'm not going to wait for the Google Doc. Hope the paycheck was worth this awful partnership, but you dabble in crypto, so you can't expect much. I understand being a crypto fan, but it's a bit weird. I'm using OBS Stream Elements plugin because it's free. Multi-streaming with Stream Elements is free. Shuttlecom isn't that a gambling site infamous for being very unforgiving when losing money there, or was Stake the one? They just look at the same to me. Good luck though. Just is not the best, but Kick really and crypto gambling scam side. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna wait until someone talks about it more or do a bit more into it, because I don't want to talk about it straight away. But it's like, it's interesting to me because like, I find this kind of stuff. I thought it was really out of the trend to get sponsors by these places because they're such well-known scams. But yeah, okay, I've tried a lot of multi-streaming places. I know, completely off topic, but, pardon me, they are all shit, honestly. You may as well do the free one, in my opinion. Even the paid ones are ass. Okay, Shuffle. Casino is a dangerous scam. You rant will never change your ways. Only actions can. Someone doesn't understand statistics. I find it so funny. Crypto and gambling is one of those things where everyone will like pretend how smart they are. Like it isn't just a bit luck-based sometimes. It's all rigged, brother. I lost 4K today on originals. Who the fuck is playing these gambling places? Okay, Shuffle. Yeah, there's a lot of scams on here about there being a gambling site or owner's personal accounts. Jeez. Shuffle.com partner is just gaming after being ordered not to. Shuffle.com random QC leads to complete account closure. It's because there's Shuffle.com and com. Interesting. I feel like I'd have to do a lot of more research on it before I would say something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like this sponsorship. I don't know if they have said anything yet, but I don't think they seem to care yet. So I feel like they're gonna have to get a lot more people talking back about it for them to care, but we'll see. Because they may be unaware of it, but apparently a lot of gambling places have a lot to do with Mythic Talent, so it may be something set up by her agency. Hey, hey, thanks, Ross. Your videos and usually your Outlook opinions. A lot more levered head yet jerk than others. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. Okay, we're going to go into React stuff now. I just wanted to share those two because they were the ones that were most important to me.
Warhammer Total War 3.
But I don't know that people who do just really don't understand statistics. I think it's more of a function of risk tolerance. Yeah, I do think you have to be pretty ballsy to gamble. Even if you understand the statistics, you have to like have an idea of, you know, how...
I can't remember what voice I used.
Stop. How much risk you're willing to absorb, if that's the right word. Oh, wait, I don't want that one. I want this one, because this is the full screen. Da, 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 da. You needed to be addicted and desperate. Damn. Tell me how it is, bus, bro. Okay, we're gonna start with this one because this is on my list, but I will be watching A Fat Electrician today. Okay, wait, do we want to start comedy or do we want to start serious? Because I don't know about Brandon, but I'm definitely gonna watch A Fat Electrician today. What else do I have in here? Oh, we got the shoe on head too. Look at risk. They do it because gambling is dopamine hit. Gotta love that sweet, sweet dopamine. Oh, -$5. That's true. This is only... Also, only -$5. I'll only use... Get to ASDF? Okay, okay, stop abbreviating things, guys. You know I can't do it. You know I can't do it. My brain is small. My brain is small. Okay. Okay, we'll do a Legend of Adventurous as we talk about it, because I do want to watch this and get going on the next video, because we're closer to it. What the fuck is ASDF then? ASD. Advanced Scientific Drama Format? I really don't think that's it. I've only had 3 hours of sleep today. Please, homie. I gamble on the lotto. No, I don't know the... Huh? Showing in videos. He's confusing the shit out of my brain right now. My brain is like fucking broken trying to decipher this. Should already know you people gamble because you've played Yu-Gi-Oh! True. Every draw. But for 3 months every now and then. Oh. On your search below the description, the ASDV movie compilation is sitting there under the videos bar. Huh? No other AS. I don't even know what we're talking about still, bro. Oh wait, there's an ASDF movie? Is that what you mean? This? Oh, this. Bro, what do you mean there's no other thing? How would I know? I don't remember this at all. ADF. Do you see all these other results? No one understands how stupid I am. No one knows me. I would take good. However, the other results are wrong. The other results are wrong. But the thing is, I wouldn't remember that because I actually have not watched much of ASDF or whatever. I've only seen a couple of them, and obviously, Advanced Scientific Data Format. That's an abbreviation. I wouldn't know it, but that's one. Wait, I wanted to see something. So, okay, so ASD, is that the creator? Oh no, it's from Tom Sky and Friends. We are aware we're just a disbelieving event. What the fuck, bitch? What the fuck? Some VTubers. Yeah, I've seen some people react to it. I've done a couple videos in the past, but I've never, like, super watched them. Hey, Burnt Toast Man, welcome to the Delinquents. Okay, first we're gonna do a Legends of Adventurous. But we'll see what we get through today because I have like we're gonna do like 1 or 2 hours and then we're gonna play a game. Message, why are you doing foot fetish videos now? I am not. That is me putting my desk together, me doing a gamer girl setup, cleaning up my messy desk. You can just see my toes in like 0.2. You guys, I recommend, trust me, it's good. Trust me, it's good. It has to be put in media on Discord, Expedition Discord. But we're gonna be doing more A Legend of Adventurous. We've done like 5 parts of this. We're 115 episodes in. Never say I can't finish anything. There's 147 episodes of this already. So yes, we're doing like 20 at a time. And yeah, so we're gonna go do that, and then we have many other things. I want to do the shoe and head today and a history video today. So we'll see how we go. Why? It's because it's messy. The messy desk drives Luca to violence. Luca is very OCD. And they were like messaging me going, why is there a mark? Why is there crumbs everywhere? Dal, why is this happening? Dal, why? Dal, why? Dal, why are your chords like that? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Look at It'll soon be different on Fansly. I never gonna happen. Never gonna happen because I don't like that kind of stuff. It's not to me, really. But you cleaned it up. It wasn't enough. In their mind, it should have never have happened. It should have never existed. I'm like, but you clean now. They're like, you should have cleaned it up straight away. And I'm like, I can never please Luca, I tell ya. I can tell you. Okay. To drive. Honestly, that's why I did that part of the video to drive Luca crazy, because I thought it would be funny. I even sent the video to her before it was live so I could drive her crazy. Oh, it's so much fun. I even showed her a picture of me messing it up again. Okay, Legend of Adventures. More D&D shenanigans, fun, chaos, and I don't know, shenanigans. Let's get into it and see what's happening. We're 115 episodes in. Let's go.
Oh, it's me, Greco. Hello, fellow goblin. Greco. Oh, my name is Greco. Identity theft is not a joke.
This is real DMing, folks. Or you forget what voice you were gonna do for your NPC within the first 10 minutes of the session.
Perhaps you never left the carnival, and this is the real original Greco, and you were cloned and sent out into the world.
Everything always comes back to clones, I swear. Oh my god. That face.
Graham, I was fishing today
I love fishing.
with Barnabas.
With Barnabas,
Oh, we've seen
Barnabas
this
is
one.
the perfect fishing partner. It's relaxing, very stress relieving.
Or a
Get lot
version
off
of
your
it?
chest. You get wound up real tight, but then you go fishing.
I'm always impressive when people put on voices because I can't do them at all.
And you are smooth sailing for the rest of the day. It really builds some strong muscles, especially in the legs. Well, good night. Oh, were you gonna say something?
Well, I was just gonna ask how it builds strong muscles in the legs. Don't you use your arms to fish?
Well, you use your whole body. Let me show you. You might start with the arms, but then quite often you have to get the legs in with it too. You know? And this is a lot of soreness when you're not used to the motions.
And Barnabas taught you how to do all that?
Yes, he did. It's easy because he's a lot bigger than me. So he's able to put me in the right positions, if you will.
Sus.
He's very strong.
Barnabas does most of the work, doesn't he?
He really does. He's a very hard worker.
I'm really happy for you, Screw.
Good night, Queenie.
Good night.
Also, I've
Suspect. Yeah, that's how I imagine most fishing trips are with guys. Way to do a different voice is to add your nose closed. Ah, I guess that makes sense. That's how my voice sounds with my nose closed. Like, yes. You just pinch your nose or something. That sounds so funny.
I've just been made aware that my shirt does not work in this overlay.
No, it don't. I don't know how to solve this problem.
You'll have to move over or something.
You have to move.
We need to get him like a booster seat. So it picks him up over Bitsy's face.
Oh my god, Derek, that's a
The question, are you seeking or advertising?
You like to know.
What a purr face. It just sounds like he took a hit of helium. It's because my voice is already squeaky as fuck, I swear. Those who put on accents or don't just use their natural voice more. One of the things I have in dubs is the high number. You just talk the same every character. Yeah, where it's their voice is just aesthetically pleasing. Yes, they do have some skill, but they can't change it kind of thing. Yeah, I do. It's one of those things I wish I could do voice acting because it sounds so cool, you know? But nah, I'm not good at it.
thirsty.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Neko.
step through the bars, go get a drink, and then come back inside through the bars.
Bitsy has scooped up some filthy toilet wine. And it's not through the bars at all.
It's called sangria.
That's foul. What? Where did you find this?
What the fuck is that face? Who is this animator? I must know. I must find them.
This is...
It's red, but there's definitely some scrubbing bubbles, and lemon pledge, and other unmentionables.
There's a little blue puck in mine.
Oh, we didn't really.
A little poo pug. Next VTuber artist round. Yes. 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 If I hear the same voice over and over, it causes me to lump the characters. Yeah, I need spaces between watching them. I don't play Genshin anymore. What? Ick. Playing Genshin.
Check to see if he was dead or alive. You know what I mean? Just kicked him off the tower.
There were flies on him, Gideon.
Were there?
I think.
The fairy dragon told me he was dead. I just took his word for it.
Oh, did none of us check?
I'm still alive. I'm just mostly dead.
Venom.
Mean to tell Torbeck
Oh my god.
that Wigglewog is dead this whole time.
No, not the whole time, man. He might have been alive when we got to him.
Hoping to meet Wigglewog. What?
Yeah, you can probably still meet him. You can definitely still meet him. You just can't have a conversation.
Just like me, for real, guys. I don't know why I always start as Zenless Zone 0. I get to the same point and then stop. Like, you know.
The next time we fight a giant gel worm in an acid pit, I won't run into the acid.
I want you to stop. I want you to think about a similar situation that may or may not have happened earlier today that is kind of similar to what we just went through.
Hey, to be fair, they look like sexy satyrs. And there was a whole bunch, there's like 40 ounces of oil.
Oil. That face. I just love when like artists, like, it's so impressive to me when it can be like very simple art, but look how expressive that is. You know exactly what is happening.
If that's what you're referring to.
Why'd you say it like that?
Well, I just was going to say something else, and I thought I should just say oil. What do you mean?
Realistic lips come on
Oil. Well, I got like level 55. I was like level AR level 50 or something. Like pretty high up there. I just got bored. It got really repetitive, and the long updates where it's so much talky was pissing me off. But I have too much ADHD probably to continue. It's not autism. I don't need autism, because if I like something, I'll play it to the end. I am 70 hours into Chef RPG because I love it right now. If it's a game I love, I'll keep going. But if it's a game, a show or something, and I decide I don't enjoy it anymore, I'm buying. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Allegedly. I don't think I have ADHD. I think I have ADHD like symptoms. You know what I mean? I do not claim to deny. In weeks straight of scheduling, yes. Poor Neko. OCD sounds very hard from what I've heard. It seems very hard to deal with. I had to be listening to a podcast or something playing Genshin as Star. Yeah, some of the updates just really let me down. But like, I'm self-diagnosed. No, with my disability, I do have ADHD like symptoms. So that is something I am diagnosed with. I just don't know if I always had it. So they can't say if I have ADHD or I don't. Because my sickness gives me symptoms like that. Because my brain gets, because I'm tired. So it's impossible to really know, because there's no like test other than, you know, your actions for ADHD. And seeing I already have a diagnosis that have some of those actions, it's kind of hard to know. So I choose not to have it. It's a choice now. ADHD is a choice for me.
All right, Pedalic, please, quickly, if you could.
Naughty, naughty. You don't want me to lead you astray.
Roll dexterity saving throws for me, please.
Oh.
Shepard, you are pushed down a flight of stairs, taking 21 points of damage.
Damn, that was some crazy stairs. Laying down, then jumped down and tried to roll around with them. Why, is that bad? Yes. I do it with the cats too. Well, okay. I get down and play with them. If I see them, I must play with them. But I do if there's no one around, or everyone else is like playing with the cats. I'll get on the ground and play with the cats. But I don't know if rolling on the ground per se.
Was it like 30 flights?
Sarnax, a tiny dagger embeds itself into your abdomen. You take 21 points of piercing damage.
Could I intervene said dagger?
You are able to take the damage as you rush in front of the...
Sarnax, be careful.
Did you just attempt to stab my cleric?
I don't know what you're talking about.
almost
We're taking
did.
this hallway now.
Someone important almost got hurt.
I'm glad we're just.
Someone important almost got hurt. Yeah, the cleric, the most important. That's the thing. Maybe, maybe not. We'll never know. Yeah, that's the thing. Animals are great. That's why I wouldn't automatically mean I would have ADHD, because animals are fucking amazing. Yeah, that's the thing. Everyone loves them. That's fair. Okay, yeah. All you need to know about Dune, it's fun if you have someone else to play with, and if you like Dune, because it does have plot, because it is made by the same people who made Conan Exiles. So if you like Conan Exiles, you'll like Dune. But it's Conan Exiles with Dune with more plot. That's how I would describe it. You know what I mean? And I would say slightly less brutal. That's how I feel about it so far.
Just brushing over the fact he pushed me down.
Can't help you there.
I don't need to.
Definitely.
I'd like to go help Shepard out.
It's too late for that, sorry. No, I know that you don't really care about me.
Shepard, I'm sorry. I had a near daggered experience. Thank goodness Kana just got stabbed instead of me.
Yes, thank goodness.
Okay, for this discussion through this, but plot, not boobs. It actually is set in an alternate timeline where Paul Atreides doesn't exist. So it's interesting, actually. It has an interesting concept. If you're watching the new Gundam, similar concept where it's an alternate kind of timeline where something changes. But yeah. Didn't comment on my cat munching. That was a cat munching. But, so I would say that has really piqued my interest. It's okay, official. We got time. And yes, I wish I was schizophrenic. Then I would have some friends. Bro, what a cool disability. It's all great until you hear rats in the walls.
I didn't do a thing.
You did a lot more than you'd think.
Honestly, if it weren't, did you just eat your money?
No, I thought this was ale.
Oh, and when it ended up being coins, you just swallowed anyway?
I thought it was weird ale.
You just give it a few days and you'll see it again.
A frothing mug of coins.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a stick.
How many coins did they eat? This has definitely inspired me, because I do some little things in D&D, but definitely to have way more trolly D&D campaigns.
I hate to be that person, but you're holding up those sheets of paper. They don't have any writing on them.
Oh, hold on, not these, of course not these.
What are the charges?
But don't you fret, I have experience in criminal law. I have gotten a murderer or two off scot-free.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Did they do it?
Well, that's open to interpretation and opinion.
What about a legend?
But I know that the Blue Jay Simpson thanked me quite handsomely for my service.
Do you got any Virginia?
Yeah, I have been thinking of doing a one-off, because I did write a one-off puzzle game D&D campaign for a Halloween once. They didn't finish because it took longer than we thought. But I have thought about doing one of those before again, just to test it out. Like do a self-contained that can be finished in 5 hours kind of thing, like story.
Slim.
I knew a Virginia, but she wasn't slim.
That'll work.
Okay.
What's the anthem, man?
Whatever.
Yep. One shot.
A hot dog. Genuine Virginia. Whoa, wow.
Becky doesn't even chill.
Oh my god.
I stole a whole lot of chili dogs.
There was chili on that thing?
No.
Carnival can't run without Mr. Witch's pocket watch. I hope he never loses
Paranoia.
that
Oh,
thing.
definitely link me. Pause. Definitely link me, SJ. Plan for 2 hours. It'll take 5 years. I'm also very bad at planning like stories. Even like at university, all my scripts were too long. My essays were too long. My short films were too long. Everything. My animations were too long.
PC dialogue.
We're not the specific.
I told you about the carnival.
There is dark times these days. I hope the king doesn't come ill.
Stay a while and
Sure is dark time these days. Sure hope the king doesn't come ill.
stay a while and listen.
Sure is dark time.
Stay a while.
I don't want to just control.
Why is that so funny? Stay a while and listen. Stay a while and listen. Stay a while and listen. Jesus.
Say goodbye. I am not the kind of ruler who would kill it or quit it.
Yeah, no, of course. Why? Why not? Just throw and leave.
No, I must have a long-term serious relationship, and we'll have to spend time together, quality time. And by that, I mean sitting on the couch and ignoring each other while we watch Netflix. That's the only hobby we have in common.
That's very mature.
Like a real relationship. It's
Yeah, a real relationship for me is binge watching all the Lord of the Rings extended edition, and we keep pointing out things that did you know at each other. Did you know he actually broke his toe in this scene? Did you know?
the only
That
way
sounds
I
like a
can
good
save the
time.
realm. That sounds like a fucking living
Oh,
hell.
just like, oh, that's nice.
Have you ever met a troll, Gricko? I've known a lot of trolls. Have you seen?
Please elaborate.
I mean, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Have you looked at a bowl of oatmeal? It's like thicker than that.
That is interesting.
I mean, I still have a strange desire to sail through the ether.
Oh my god, that is terrifying. Based. Oh yeah, I mainly only watched them. My grandma had them when I was a kid. It was funny, I found out ages later that she only bought them for us kids, and I thought she liked them. And I was like, childhood ruined. Oh. I thought my grandma was cool, guys. Okay, why isn't my head patch working? I guess I'm broken. That sucks. Actually, the funny thing is, I went to watch it because I always rewatch it once a year, and this time I invited a friend to watch it with me, and it's like I thought it was the extended editions on, I don't remember if it was Netflix or Amazon Prime or something, because I didn't want to load up where I bought them last time, annoyingly enough, and I was like, there's something missing. I swear there's scenes missing in the extended edition, and maybe it's in the second one, and I'm going crazy. We had booted up the OG, not the extended, and I was like, son of a bitch. I was so mad. A game for us, Del. Yes, we must make a game. Which kind of game? What do you mean? There's a base TT. RGB. Can't make it through the actual Final Fantasy 14. Buys the tabletop RGB.
Wings, while also simultaneously confessing to Senpai at the festival, but having it get drowned out by the fireworks. But other than that, I'll feel back to normal.
Do they
What
serve
the fuck?
pie here?
That's a good question. I've had pumpkin pie. I've had cherry pie. I never had no senpai.
That sounds like the beginning of a song.
I hate this.
Jorgen, there's weasels.
Goddamn dad jokes killing me. As one of the best Yo Mama joke ever. Yo Mama jokes. Really?
Weasels may be referred to as a boogle.
I've slain this boogle of weasels.
Stop saying boo.
I've only said boogle once.
Immediately stop.
I shouldn't have looked up what a weasel looks like. They're really cute.
They're like cartoon weasels. They look like a bunch of
No, but
mobsters.
the weasels are easily able to move their way. That's so weird saying weasels.
They're very weaselly.
They weasel their way out of it.
I'm over here.
I'm able to be nice grasped. Your grasp. God damn it.
Oh, the final boogle of weasels. Falls to me.
It's the final boogle.
I'm really regretting putting weasels.
It's a lot to get him.
Freaking dogs. Oh my god. I just broke a nail. Oh my
Bed
god.
with someone like you, and you know.
I mean, not that we presume. I mean, unless
Yeah, no, I mean that part of it. I mean, I think we would, but if not,
He puts one of his arms around you. Your heart is racing. Gideon Cole.
It's unrelated to the situation at hand.
Torbeck will put it this way. Gideon's the most handsome man Torbeck has ever seen, and you make Gideon look like Torbeck.
Imagine saying that. You make the handsome guy I know look like me, the ugly one, bro. Imagine saying that about yourself. That's so brutal.
He's real pretty.
Yes, I'm surprised he can cross his legs.
Huh?
Nothing.
You too?
What? What? Yeah, I love cute stuff. And anytime I put a cute animal in a D&D campaign, same with a child, it gets murdered. I swear. Every time. What are you looking at, bro?
Oh, come on, lads! Keep it together! What my business associate is trying to say is that my partner and I noticed you across the room and we like your vibe. Just don't care.
Why are they hitting them as a couple? Animal plot armor, bro. I literally have, because when there's enough players, I do put an NPC in, especially if no one picks a healer or anything that has any kind of like defense mechanism, because some people do that. So I put an NPC in that has some sort of that to help them a little bit, and it's always a lawful good or some sort of good, because literally everyone just be fucking killing everything. It's like, I swear to God. I'm just like, and then they're like, why isn't the plot here? You killed the plot. You killed it, bro. I sent a messenger from the Lord with a mission. You killed him. You found a goblin in the middle of the road. You killed them. You found a sauna run by 7 sexy women. You burned the sauna down. What do you want from me? You're killing the plot. These are actual things that have happened.
I wasn't gonna do that. I'm going to dive into the grease and attempt to slip underneath him, and I'm going to start to go up to grab him by the legs and Zangief him backwards behind him.
Oh, this is gonna get so much worse for you because I have the crusher feet.
61 points of damage, and he flies back 5 feet. I slide underneath him and grab him by the waist, and I suplex him like so, and then I roll on top of him so that I'm actually straddling him, grab both of his feet, and do another roll, and he double suplexes, cracking his skull back against the greasy floor each time, and then I flip around, grab him, and I Bowser-style Super Mario him all the way around,
my
smashing
God.
him into the side and throwing him out in one direction.
You chuck this teenage possum, and he flies covered in grease, and he smashes against the barrel. And
Oh no!
I run over and I check to see if he's alive. No, he's not.
You begin to grow a pair of breasts.
Just at the same time, yes. He's dead. Yeah. Yes, some of the funny stuff happens when everyone's done and getting tired. Like, they're not taking it as seriously, honestly.
Really, really nice large breasts.
Oh no.
And you feel incredibly lustful.
Oh. Look at this tall drink of water. I'll be heavily using the promotional material, but only show up in a handful of episodes, disappointing all viewers who wasted their money. Oh man, these aren't symmetrical either.
Oh my God.
I mean, I guess that's actually very normal.
Oh, I'm gonna claw my scarecrow.
Why don't we just spin this scarecrow till it's pointing the way out of here?
Oh, after I'm done with him, he's gonna be pointing in 3 directions.
Out of everything, he picks the scarecrow to hit on. Yes, that has happened. I drew up a whole map, the most planned out I ever did a campaign, and they literally didn't go to the area I drew a whole map for. And then they're like, oh, why didn't you have as much stuff prepared this session? I was like, you didn't go anywhere you were supposed to go. You son of a bitch. I had to pull all of this out of my ass.
become a proud nudist.
He may not be a threat to us. We have to be very careful to make sure that there's no problem.
You think you can make this point with your clothes still on?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh.
Get it here, get it here. Oh, your belt? Okay, there we go. Robes, I can do that. It'll just completely disappear into the bowl, or casually
that's
it can
not
disappear.
coming back.
Oh.
I take my undergarments off and I stand proudly.
Why is it soft boy?
Shoes are still on.
Oh yeah, I mean, who's gonna take their shoes off? What an idiot!
I'm a proud nudist. I'm not a psycho.
I think you really should get rid of the shoes.
No, I'm gonna keep the shoes on, Chuckles.
I think I could probably get you some replacements that are even more sanitary.
Make a persuasion check.
No! Here you go, your own pair of sticky squeakers.
I regret making this decision, but I do need to wear my shoes.
Oh,
Oh no. Surely they come off. I'm beginning to remember why Gideon killed you.
Love for Chuckles.
Oh my god. The cloud, every time the cloud is involved, something bad will happen every single time. Okay, so we were at 115. I do 2 more episodes. We'll do 2 more episodes for this one. I drew like a billion maps and only use, like 2 nowadays. I just reuse old maps and players never get to... If that is the thing in my mind, if I build up a world, I can reuse stuff. Ideally. Like if you keep a lot of campaigns in one universe. In the brains.
Oh my god.
Excerpts from 50 Shades.
Yes, I dare you. Find something and read it. Just do it. Just do it.
You want to do it?
Just
Do yourself.
I quiver.
He's my very own Christian Grey flavored popsicle. Soft and hard all at once. Like steel encased in velvet. And surprisingly tasty.
Calm down, clown. Jesus.
Is that 50 Chuckles of Grey or 50 Shades of Chuckle?
The food is terrible.
Oh my god.
The women are beautiful, and all there is to do is to tell stories.
Well, if the women look like you, yeah, but they are beautiful. Have you always been so symmetrical, by the way?
What?
What? This is the best pickup line I've ever heard. Have you always been so
It's a hard cut to handsome Squidward. Oh, thank you for noticing.
That is... That has to be the weirdest compliment ever. You are so symmetrical. Oh my god.
I can cut my hands slapping those cheeks.
It's time to get started with the...
Oh my god. Okay, that's our 20 episodes delivered. Legends of Adventurous. I think this is like part 6 or 7. Something we've done of this. Part 6 or 7. Something like that. And I think there's enough for one more part, but they're still updating. So I think we'll probably, because we're at 36, we'll probably wait until they do a couple new shorts. And then do the next part, which will put us up to date. Or we'll just finish them up, I don't know. Which means I have almost watched the entire series, which is impressive, okay? Also, I remembered we need to watch Mother Leveling, too. That's on the list. Yeah, but isn't there like this thing where it's like too symmetrical, you know? If you're too symmetrical. Okay. We have is this the average male fantasy show on head we need to watch? I keep seeing YouTubers react and VTubers react to this. Are guys being dudes as a kind of thing of like dudes being dudes, dudes being weird? Yeah, that's a point. That's a face. It's scary, not attractive. Yeah, it's like when there's too much symmetry, it can look scary, right? That's someone I follow. Oh, well, I'm supposed to be following. I must not follow her on the Re account. Oh, I did. I just don't subscribe. Dudes being dudes, yeah. Sunny, I also watch her, so. I watch too many people. As you can see, I keep up on the React girlies quite a bit. This is just a video watching about the single mother VTuber that overcame everything, which is a video I do want to watch at some point. I don't want to watch that today.
Can you use Mista and...
Yeah, I watch Sunny. I watch a lot of the Glitch Stars girlies. Not all their vids, but I do watch them before. Okay. Oh, did you see the new King of the Hill stuff? What is it? Oh, my keyboard went flat. Oops, lol. I forgot it was going flat. I don't know. It's Oops Sunny. Or Sunny something. I don't know. I didn't hear of her until Glitch Stars, so. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it, but I don't know if it's fully out yet. There we go. Oh, there's a new Flexoid straight away. Okay, sister leveling. Yeah, this is the new one that's out too. Best of Jinwoo's mom, sister leveling season 4. And I need to queue up 6 different reactions. Okay, have a quick what should we watch? I'm going to fill up my drink. You got until I get back, guys. What should we watch? The milk arc is done, bros. So we're on our next saga. I am thinking on Shu because that has been in my queue for ages. I'm not doing Fat on Electrician yet until a little bit later because I have to go through his videos to find what I want to watch. So.
What the hell is this?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I got in trouble. So I was giving the cat treats. There we go. I made my seat higher. I have to reach over my chair to get to the ground now. I'm like, whoa. I'm joining the dance. But yeah, I got in trouble for also feeding the cat snacks and talking with my mouth full because I got a cookie, one of these protein damn nut cookies. They're hella dense though, because I cooked them myself and I got the ratio wrong.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. I know, I'm so rude. I talk with my mouth full, guys. Okay. One sec, I'm zooming. It's a live stream on the Stitch Adam channel. Yeah, honestly, I can understand that because okay, a lot of people hate trash taste. It's controversial, but I prefer their trash taste over most of their actual videos. Because it's very casual and chatty, and I do like that. It's the same my favorite Connor videos is just him and his stupid crane machines, or doing something very casual. Nom 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 munch munch munch. Okay. We'll do shoot on head, and then sister leveling to calm down. But okay, so we're gonna do the shoe on head because it's way overdue. Is this the male average fantasy? And it's about a meme that was going around. Oh well, it was a meme at first, and people got offended over an anime meme because they were saying the ideal male fantasy was this girl, but she happened to be disabled, and then everyone started hating each other. And I'm assuming it branches from that idea, similarly, just by the thumbnail. And I haven't done it in ages. But guys, okay, this is to everyone in chat, because this goes up on YouTube. You have to not argue with me too much. And I will only be responding to things about the video or content with the video, because I will not be yelled at by YouTube comments again. About getting taken off topic and the video being an hour and a half. And no, this is not what she was doxed over. It was something completely different. Yeah, ignore rocks. There are VTubers in it? Okay, here we go. It has VTubers. And an obligatory thing of me now being the ideal male fantasy, because I'm disabled according to this. Yes, I can feel it. I can feel that being the topic. Yeah, Twitch is the problem. Paffy knows. It's just Paffy. Pappy. On YouTube too.
What do they want? Money? Status? Fast, expensive cars?
See what if we actually became the ideal fantasy. Sorry, I rewinded it because the volume was down.
What is the ultimate male fantasy? Is it fame? Fortune? 3 hot chicks at once? Hell yeah, brother. No, according to men on the internet, It's something a little more simple.
She would do bird saying, I can't believe this lazy bitch won't get a job. Sorry.
This is literally just a fetish. I fucking hate men so much. Men are why we can't have nice things.
I hate how everyone calls everything a fetish. It's so fucking annoying to me. If you like something, it's just a fetish, bro. It's just a fetish. It's like, what the fuck? Can some things just be things? Hey, I'll stop. Welcome to the Delinquents. It's Del and her imaginary boyfriend that anime. Shut up, you. Can't believe this. Just because I'm disabled doesn't mean my boyfriend has to be imaginary, guys. Okay.
As I was working on an upcoming video, I made the terrible mistake of logging onto Twitter, where I saw this post. A montage from the anime Josie, the Tiger, and the Fish, a movie about a college student who is assigned to take care of a paraplegic girl, and spoiler, eventually they fall in love. Many men were yearn posting in the replies of this tweet and talking about how they wish to fall in love and would love a relationship like this, while many others, mostly women, were absolutely f***ing disgusted at this.
Okay, I'm gonna say this because I did read this post. I did see this trending around, so I actually saw this going around. I'm going to say, and this is what I mean, sometimes things are a little biased. There was plenty of guys also saying, this is what men only want. Women are dumb bitches for not giving us this. Blah, blah. There was plenty of guys being negative too. It wasn't just guys being a happy unicorn being nice and I really just want this and yearn for this in my life. It's never that simple. Yes, I'm going to say the biggest problem here is that there was tons of women being feral and making it about disabilities for some reason, but it wasn't as black as white as portrayed in this sentence here. I saw it happen and go down.
Why would a bunch of men
she does?
be
Awesome. Great. She does go over this later then. But just from an outline of that sentence so everyone knows.
Fantasizing about being with a woman in a wheelchair seems pretty creepy and predatory, right? Also just unrealistic and problematic. Well, in this video, we are going to be talking about why so many men resonated to that clip and this movie.
Sorry, pardon me, but I do hate the idea that wanting to be with a disabled woman is creepy, but I also hate that you can't talk about a romance that involves a disabled woman and not make it about that she's disabled. That I even responded to the video, the comment on it saying, you know, this is about a romantic fantasy. It has nothing to do with disability. I think you're projecting to one of the biggest trenders on this because I really feel like they're projecting their problems with their disability onto this issue.
And why so many people are so confused as to why. We're also going to be reading some absolutely unhinged tweets, as usual, to get to the bottom of why such a wholesome post turned into, once again, another battlefront for the ongoing, never-ending gender war. Men versus women, women versus men, the male loneliness epidemic, the female loneliness epidemic, the dealing with dating apps. Do men prefer thin women or curvy women?
Who's got it worse? The whinging Olympics.
Brunettes or blondes? Do women like dad bods or fit men? Do they like beards or clean shaven? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let's quickly get into today's sponsor, Henson Shaving. You ever just accept that some products
Oh no, she's blonde, jump scare. This is an ad inside of an ad. Don't forget to like, subscribe, ring that bell, check out the Patreon or many other channels if you want to support it. You can just watch more crap. That's awesome. I love watching shit. Why don't we all watch stuff together? Yay! Okay. And I would just want to add in here, yes, there is nothing wrong with loving someone with a disability. And it's very different than loving someone because they have a disability, aka a fetish, air quotes. And I feel like one of the topics, I wonder if she does bring it up, it'll be interesting if she does. They were talking about how a lot of people want to date people with disability, romancing it, but the reality is very tough. But I do think that it didn't have a place in this conversation because they weren't talking about the disability. You know, the guys, actually, the original combo before everyone got involved, the first people, it was just about the romance factor of the movie.
Just garbage. Like, for years I thought ripping your tights on the first wear was just a part of being a human woman. We just accepted that. That's just how it is, sweetie. But that shouldn't be how it is. It's a bad design. And that's why I like Henson shaving. Because if you've ever used a multi-blade razor, you're
Welcome in, newbies.
probably sick of the irritation, the razor burn, the overpriced blades, and you probably think, that's just the way it is. But it doesn't have to be how it is. Thanks to Henson Shaving. Henson Shaving is on a mission to improve shaving, with no gimmick.
We're watching the new show on ahead, which is about the average male fantasy. This is just her ad in there, like her sponsor.
Subscriptions or moisturizing strips, but with real innovation and a focus on your skin's health. What really sets Henson apart is their engineering, with their Henson AL13 safety razor being manufactured in an aerospace machine shop that built parts for the International Space Station. This precision allows the blade to extend just 1/1000th of an inch beyond the shave plane, less than the thickness of a human hair.
Yeah.
The razor prevents any bouncing
I'll
or
stay with my $13 piece of crap that comes with 6 razors, thank you.
skipping, resulting in an irritation-free shave every time. And here's the best part. Once you invest in a Henson razor, it's a lifetime purchase. The only thing you'll need to replace are the blades, which literally cost only 10 cents each. So once you own the razor, you'll be spending like $3 to $5 on blades, compared to the ongoing cost of buying expensive plastic cartridges. Henson's store offers a variety of colors and even a titanium version, so you can pick the razor that best fits your style. So if you're tired of razor burn
Yeah,
and
I do understand why people use these. I just worry when I'm shaving my legs with them, I'm gonna like slice myself open. Because they look dangerous to me. Like, also, I don't take good enough care, I feel like, to make a long-term investment into a metal razor. Like, because I ruined my plastic ones.
We're paying for blades, now is the perfect time to make the switch. Just head over to hensonshaving.com/shoe and add both a Henson razor and the 100 blades to your car, and then enter code SHOE at checkout to get the 100 blades for free with your purchase. Your skin, your
Wait,
wallet, and your environment.
It's a $90 razor? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Will thank you. Big thanks to Henson Razor for sponsoring this video, and thank you, the viewer, for not skipping the ad. You didn't skip the ad, right? Now let's get back to the video. Now, I am not an anime connoisseur. In fact, I basically know—
noob. 90 USD? That's disgusting. Yeah, I don't think they are always that expensive.
nothing about anime. I am probably the most tourist of all the tourists. Yeah, hi. I have a question.
At least she's self-aware.
Was the upskirt shot necessary in order to advance the plot? I watched Pokemon and Sailor Moon when I was a kid, and a few years ago I watched Beastars on Netflix. Legoshi.
Of course she fucking did.
Best boy.
Oh my god. It was like a prophecy when you said she was a furry, and then she rang up Beastars.
Not a furry, by the way. And honestly, that's about it for my anime consumption. Unless you're counting VTubers. If you're counting VTubers, I watch a lot of anime. But because of this clip going viral, I watched Josie the Tiger and the Fish, and well, I thought it was a good movie. I recommend watching it.
It is on my list to watch at some point. I just need to wait for the romance bug to hit me.
Really cute.
What's that silent voice where the chick is deaf? I watched that one, and the side characters getting no comeuppance really pissed me off, so I'm not ready to revisit romance movies.
Good story. I only cried a little bit, and I completely understood what the tweet meant by calling it the average male fantasy. So, what was wrong with it? Why did this clip go so viral in such a negative way? Why were thousands of people angry at this post? Well, let us dilly-dally no longer and read some of these angry replies to get a better understanding of what the issue is, shall we? Wholesome male fantasy, and it's—
Man, God, I hope not. I disagree with people. God, it would be embarrassing.
Fetishizing a disabled girl for him to control. Oh no.
I know, that take is like the most negative take you can get, and that's what I hate with some of the takes about disability. They just go, this is the most negative thing that could happen, here you go. Yeah, there's probably some person out there who does that, and, you know, people are assholes, but the most negative take possible from them.
Oh, they think, oh god, why? always vulnerable, always happy, always needs you. Pretty perverted. Where
It's really perverted, wanting a happy woman. That's fucked up. Hey, Ragoose, thank you. You have a good day too.
Where are these fan fictions coming from? There were like hundreds of tweets just like this. Why did they see a cute montage of a happy couple, a man and a woman happy, together? I know, unheard of. Why did they see that and then immediately come to these conclusions? Like, as someone who actually watched the movie...
Because people on the Twitter are so negative, it's insane. That is like the real biggest problem. No matter which section you look on Twitter, everyone is so fucking negative. Pervert. Imagine wanting love. Pervert.
Josie is not always happy, and she's absolutely not portrayed as some, like, vulnerable, ooh-woo, sex doll waifu.
Yeah, they definitely don't watch it, because, like, I swear, disability and these romance movies are the saddest motherfucking things you will ever watch.
She's boisterous, she kind of has a foul mouth, she's very sassy and headstrong, she like straight up calls him her servant, but she was also very depressed. She basically never left her house, she was basically a girl failure. As a former girl failure, I love to see representation in media.
Okay, I think the thing is, a viewpoint to have, you know, from a lot of people's is, I found talking to a couple of these, a lot of the people making those comments were people disabled. And that is the thing. I feel like so many of them were projecting issues they had onto that one topic. Just because, like, you know how trauma dumping almost? How, like, a lot of people just dump their trauma? That's pretty much it. No.
Actually show
Sounds
her
kinda
disability,
gamey,
like,
Nick. Oh my
not
God.
in a good way. Like, they don't romanticize it, they don't sugarcoat it. And I noticed, unlike a lot of movies, unlike a lot of romance movies, at least like the Hallmark kind, where it's like the stuffy male lead learning to live life from the quirky, cute female lead. He's already got his shit together, and she learns to live life from him. He encourages her to...
It's the manic pixie but reversed. I love to see it. That is the thing. I like the mix up of tropes a lot of the time. I should watch it at some point. Because a lot of time things get stale if it's the same thing every time. But, well, yeah, it's like, people take things way too seriously. Don't leave me here, brother, bro.
Who will live her dreams. And in return, he learns to live life in a completely different way. And I thought that was really cool and sweet. Also, the animation was really good. Is anime good? Have I been sleeping on anime?
What the fuck? 2025 is anime good? Shu, please. Please, Shu, okay? Anime's good. Especially anime movies. They got the budget to live their life, okay? Oh, you said horrible. Oh my god. Okay, guys. Everyone deserves love, even if... Okay. I'm gonna rephrase that. Most people deserve love, even if they're disabled. I don't think assholes deserve... I'm standing on business on this one, okay? Standing on business.
This entire time? His fantasy is that she becomes permanently disabled and helplessly dependent on him, but can still make him a sandwich. Sounds...
I think that's funny considering even what we know as someone who hasn't watched it, he's her carer. So he makes the sandwiches. He's the kitchen bitch. It's like, they're just making assumptions.
That's about right. Oh my god, after watching the movie, these tweets are even more insane. But even putting the movie aside...
Should we watch this movie for movie night or something?
Seeing that, like, cute montage out of context.
What?
Where the fuck are they getting this? These are very clearly just two happy people. But because the caption was the average male fantasy, their mind immediately goes to the darkest, worst faith interpretation of this. The problem is these people can't see any humanity in men. They can't see any humanity in humanity in general. Average male fantasy equals...
Yeah, that's the thing. I think a lot of these people are so jaded, just everything is negative and bad to them. Yeah, that's the thing I want to say here. Like, a lot of people give kitchen bitches a bad name, but it's not a terrible job, you know? Now I have 5 kids to clean up after. It's not great, but, like, could be worse. There's worse jobs.
Equals girlfriend with no agency who's completely physically dependent on you and forced into blanket subservience and compliance. Sounds about right. You males are weird for fetishizing physically disabled women. Average male fantasy is having a physically disabled girl that they can abuse however they want. Got it. Not to be that guy. I'm gonna be that guy. The infantilization of the physically disabled here is a little, dare I say, ableist?
And that is the ironic thing I find with a lot of these ableism things. Some people are so progressive, they're offensive, if that makes sense. It's like the joke, some people are so conservative, they've gone progressive again. And it's the same thing that a lot of people go, they hear one buzzword like ableism and they use it for everything and they end up just actually being ableist to people. Like, it's really annoying to me, even as a disabled person, because some people just try and tell you how to feel about everything. It's like, bro, every person's unique. You can't just like, I got offended, that's why I left. Bro, what do you want me to do? Fucking, like, cry you a river? Do you want me to rock you to sleep? So, hey, if people get offended in this, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna, like, rock you to sleep, little bitch boys, okay? little bitch baby boys. I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry.
The implication here that people in wheelchairs cannot find love, and if they do, the person who loves them literally just loves them because they can't girlfriend. What makes you think they'll be able to handle disabled person as their lover?
Shit.
Healthy and normal can't run away. Weird.
Fuck. I fucking did it.
The physically disabled here is a little, dare I say,
there we go.
Ableist?
Now I'm gonna have to edit this a lot. My life is so sad. Do it, Karen.
The implication here that people in wheelchairs cannot find love, and if they do...
I would rather punch myself in the face than seduce Luca, okay? I'll do it.
Person who loves them literally just loves them because they can't run away. Weird.
That's what I like to hear. Oh, I shouldn't joke about that. Or should I? No. To be fair, I make that joke all the time, is that, like, I want a husband that likes to eat so I can make him fat and he can't run away from me. He can only roll.
Average men can't even be nice to their healthy and normal girlfriend. What makes you think they'll be able to handle disabled person as their lover? Whoa. Normal? What do you mean by normal? These people are just so ableist, chat. Can you believe it? Chat? I don't even live stream. Who's chat? I'm disabled.
I love that. That meme is going around so bad. Chat. I've met so many people who do that just for fun. It's like, chat. Am I right? Chat. Can I get some F's in the chat right now? Guys. But I just lost all this weight. No, time to get chunky, guys. Yeah, I'm living on a flat land. No hills. Never getting away. Sorry, I shouldn't joke about that.
Blind. So I showed this to my boyfriend. He says, I love you because you're you, and you make my days happier. So what if I have to drive you places or help you with cooking and cleaning? I would have done that anyway. Disability has nothing to do with it. I love you. Ma'am, I don't know how to tell you this, but, your boyfriend is a rapist. Sorry.
Sorry. No, Jesus. Yeah, imagine people having loving, caring relationships based on communication.
Sorry, you had to find out this way. You showed.
Yeah, you have to ask every question to chat, guys. Chat. Should I bathe this week?
This as fantasy because it's not true for the majority of men who participate in abuse of disabled people. No, the fantasy is the woman appreciates his efforts.
Thanks to, hey Lisbon, what do you mean?
Make her happy. Stop lying and abusing women and the disabled.
Your meds, schizo.
You don't even know that f***ing guy. What do you mean stop abusing women and the disabled? Bitch, who are you?
I swear some people just like to argue online and just throw out a bunch of freaking buzzwords. And this is what annoys me. It happens all over the internet, but specifically on this post, is that you can't have something nice. You can't just be talking about something positive. Some bitch or some asshole comes in trying to make it negative, be it like, oh, you're trying to abuse women, to, this is, women aren't like this in real life, and then society is failing. And it's like, you know, you got two sides and no one can just like enjoy anything, you know, and be positive.
Also, the majority of men participate in abuse of disabled people. Are you okay? The majority of men are not abusers. That is a very, very small minority of men. The majority of men are men that just wake up, take a shit, get out of bed, take a shower, go to work.
Yeah, okay, we talked about this with my friend group and they got confused by it, but yes, realistically, yeah. It's like, what was it, like 60% of women will go through some sort of domestic violence, maybe 50%, something like that. But the reason why is because only got half of the population there, but it's because an abuser re-abuses. It's the same thing, and that's why statistics are generally higher. A 50% statistic does not mean 50% of the population does it. It just only hit women on weekends, for fuck's sake. It's because, on average, and someone who's an abusive will probably have a few relationships, or many relationships in their lives, because their relationships don't last. So they make up a big part of the statistic. Yeah. No, people do not understand the logistics. They see number, they go brrrr.
Come home and wait for GTA 6 to come out. That is the majority of men. Men commit 95% of all rape, but okay. Barging into the romance section of Barnes & Noble like, attention everyone! Rape! Where is that coming from? So close, this is fetish content.
Also, that's not true. Like, I'm not saying, like, they're, like, how the percentage, that is a bad faith statistic right there.
Yes, the dirtiest, most taboo of all.
Exactly. See, if Chris Brown had dozens of girlfriends, and which I'm pretty sure he is, abuser, he probably did it to all of them, and that's how it works. Yeah. You missed me. Oh my god, okay.
All fetishes. A happy relationship. Honestly, in 2025, that might be true. Oh, you want a wife and kids? You sick fuck. But this is literally just a perverted fantasy, LMAO. You think it's a perverted fantasy because... How do I put this nicely? You are a pervert. Literally seeing the cute montage.
You are a pervert, yeah. No, you. Okay.
Of a male and female character having fun together, being in love together, and being like, rape! He's a rapist! This is a fetish! Are these people okay? Stop watching porn! Wait, this is a woman. Okay, stop reading Taken by the Werewolf Billionaire. Or whatever the fuck you read. I swear to god, some of the shit women read would make the most depraved internet gooner blush.
No. No. Okay. I have definitely read some stuff and some fanfics, but I've also seen some of the anime stuff, and I'm just gonna say to you, no. They will understand each other, but honestly, if you've ever stepped deep and dark into the corners of 4chan, where the light doesn't even touch the land no more, and Mordor is behind the door, it's gonna make even the like a hentai watcher blush. You know what I mean? Like, I find this a little bit funny that people's like, nah, bro. It's like, no, those romance novels are so much worse than Gooner. It's like, I don't know if you've seen enough.
Or so I've been told. This is literally just a fetish. Okay, listen.
That's the thing. Oh, 100% women are perverts. But the idea that they're more perverts, I don't think is true. Like, everyone's a pervert, you know?
I'm not gonna pretend there's nobody out there who's like, she can't run away,
Exactly.
she has no legs. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend there's nobody out there who
she's about to say some facts right now. I can feel it.
Who has a crippled, disabled fetish, okay? I've been on the internet for 20 years. I've been on DeviantArt. I've seen shit you wouldn't believe. But the majority of people, probably most, if not all the people responding to this, do not have a cripple fetish, okay? In fact, her being in a wheelchair basically has nothing to do with it. Much like how females coom over, like, vampires or, like I said before, the billionaire werewolf.
Exactly. Like, people are perverts in different ways, and yes, there's like this one in probably 10,000 that has this weird thing. Probably even worse, like less than that. But like, the act like every dude does is weird. Very odd. It's a very odd, negative, and like, I don't know, almost paranoid, like, mindset to have.
Fantasy. This is just the average male fantasy distilled down to its most extreme. So what is...
Okay, I don't know that book because I don't read that kind of smart. I'm a fan. I'm an anime dweller on Webtoon for stuff like that, and like those other things. But I know by that name the kind of book that is. You poor son of a bitch. Imagine doing it in a book club and having to talk about it though. That's what's embarrassing.
What is the average male fantasy? The average male fantasy is the fantasy of both men and women alike. It is simply to love and to be loved. But more specifically, the male fantasy is to be a protector and a provider for those that they love. Put a pin in this because we are going to come back.
I thought it was to get isekai'd into another world and become the strongest guy that ever existed and have people like them. Or is that just the average weeb? I don't know. Okay, is the average male fantasy is to protect and provide? I don't know.
Back to this in a big way, trust me. The average male fantasy is being a globally known terrorist. The average male fantasy is that a woman who isn't fat. The average male fantasy is actually job security. You know what? These guys may have a point here.
That one's fair. Look, let's be real. Can we get a job market that doesn't suck? Yes. The hero first in stories. You want to be the hero. What does that mean if the person always plays the villain then? You know, like some people always want to be the villain.
Here. Pedophile alert. Men want disabled child wives. Average male fantasy is a disabled child. More proof that men are pedos. That's a little girl. This is weird. So, first of all, she's...
Yeah, even if they're both around the same age. See, I find that very odd. Like, oh, she's a child. It's like, or a teenager. It's like, yeah, they're all teenagers. Fucking crazy.
Literally older than the guy. The guy is 22 and she is 24. In anime years,
There
he
you
is
go.
practically hag maxing. And yes, she may be physically disabled, but aren't all men
And thanks to the follow VD and Goji.
mentally disabled in their own special way? At least the ones in my audience.
She did not say that.
They will freely admit this. Maybe she, the older woman, is taking advantage of this sensitive young man. Have you ever thought of that? She looks like an 11-year-old child. Where are her breasts? First of all, really weird way to say that. She looks like a child. Show me her titties. Also, I love how, like, when anime women have huge boobs, it's disgusting, Coomer porn brain or whatever. But if the anime woman has small boobs, she is a child and you're a chimo. Can't fucking win. Also, if she had big boobs, they'd absolutely be like, wow, look at this sexualization of the disabled.
Yeah, and I find this very funny because the thing is, the style with anime, unless you're familiar with it from watching anime, you wouldn't recognize it, but like there is a very distinct drawing differences how anime you draw kids and you draw petite women. Like you know the difference.
So, you know, like, adult women can be flat-chested, right? Like, that actually exists in real life. Like, adult human women can have small boobs. We love all titties here on the Shoe on Head channel. All titties is good titties. End of story. Women fantasy. A boyfriend with depth and a loving...
Yes, I would say majority of VTuber fans, for women are men, but in general, because I would say the men's demographic of male VTubers is different. Well, I would say it's women and gay guys, so...
Soft, deeply caring side of them. Men's fantasy. 12-year-old anime girl who looks and speaks like a toddler. Also notice how she's literally the shape and size of a child. Yuck. Have you people ever seen a child? No, you're all childless. Silly me. She's not even that short. She's just sitting. See,
of course they're childless. They're all on the internet. To be fair, there was a surprisingly amount of 40-year-old dudes I've seen like commenting on anime stuff, and they're all talking about how they don't take care of their kids. And I'm like, bro, what is happening here? Why is there so many dudes with no lives on Twitter talking about how they've abandoned their children? Weird.
like when they're laying side by side, she's like a full-grown adult woman. Why do these people look at this and immediately think of child rape? Go to therapy. And listen, I know with anime it can get a little weird, right? Like, excuse me, Poo Poo Pee Pee Chan is 2,000 years old and this is Poo Poo Pee Pee Chan. But this does not even look like a child. This looks like a cute woman.
Yes, I would say this art style is it's very obvious to me that they're, adults in their 20s even, but I don't know. I do draw and I have watched anime for a long time, so yeah. I do think it's a stretch, especially with this one, but you don't choose your audience, guys. It chooses you. I can't make more women come here, okay? They have to come on their own.
This is like a random rant, but I feel like there are no more cute women nowadays. You know what I mean? You have all like the Insta baddies, the e-thoughts, the e-girls, the muscle mommies, the boss babes, the boy babes. But I feel like every woman is just hot now. Which, by the way, I don't think is healthy for the male psyche whatsoever. You shouldn't wake up and be able to scroll through pictures of, like, the hottest woman you've ever seen in your life, like, 20 times before you've had, like, your morning cup of coffee.
That is a discussion for another time, but yes, yeah, this is actually called the death of it, in a sense. So that was the word for it, but there is a dress style for it, where there is no, like, younger demographic of, like, dressing, but it's also because if you dress cute, or even flowery and stuff, you get called you acting like a kid. Like, it happens quite a bit. It's very annoying. You know, the whole act your age, dress your age thing is very strong, because you can see it even with streaming and on, the internet. If a streamer is over 25, they're like, why don't you act your age or dress your age, etc.
You shouldn't log in and immediately be one-shotted by 1010s all day, as if that wouldn't make you go insane, as if that wouldn't make you crash out. Like, back in the day, you'd probably see, like, one fine dame on your bus ride to work, and you'd think about her for 40 years until the day you die. That's how it used to be. That's how it should be. Now every woman is like a crazy, hot, unobtainable Instagram goddess with the fattest of ass. Zoomers don't know how good we had it. You'd go to Blockbuster and the 21-year-old cashier behind the counter would be the most adorable woman you've ever seen. No Botox, no lip filler, just a pure soul, full of joy and whimsy. And now women are full of hate and SSRIs. But they're hot. They're hotter than they've ever been. They're hotter and more depressed than they've ever been in history. Sad.
No, don't tell the incel dudes this. They'll tell you women are uglier than ever. Oh, but I do agree with, I don't like the whole plastic surgery to solve all your problems thing.
What were we talking about? Oh yeah, anime. I didn't take my Vyvanse today, could you tell? Men's fantasy.
Yeah, time to get my hag model. I need to dress my age. I'm gonna become, a police chief next so I can dress my age.
Big titty woman with the face of a 16-year-old that is useful for cooking, cleaning, and sex. Women's fantasy. Gets treated like a queen and a man who keeps tracks of our periods so he can take care of us. I think I speak for a lot of women here when I say our fantasies do not, in fact, include men tracking our periods. Personally, if my husband was like, honey, just a reminder, you're in your luteal phase, I'm taking the kids. Men like...
I would say it's a bit weird to track it, but her reaction's also a bit much. I don't know. I feel like I'd prefer not. I don't know. It's not something I think about. Is that like something people think about? Like, man, I really hope someone notices this. Like, no.
To pretend they want this, and then they beat their wife when dinner isn't ready, or their son when he's misbehaving. First of all, I'm sorry that happened to you. But there are in fact good men out there. I've seen them. Some may be in this very audience. Sorry, I couldn't keep a straight face. This is the
I love how she bullies her fans. Very relatable.
Shoe on head audience. You're all gremlins. Male fantasy equals a woman that can't run away from him. A woman that's dependent on him. Interesting. When men are involved, it's basic survival instinct to assume the worst. Men are guilty until they prove themselves innocent. You know what? I take my opinions back on free speech. I changed my mind. No more free speech.
Like, I can understand not trusting people until they earn your trust, but, like, saying someone is guilty is pretty fucked up.
No more free speech until you bitches learn to behave. A woman's fantasy is a man who won't rape her, and a man's fantasy is raping a woman.
The fucking reach on that one was insane.
I'm sorry, where is the rape, ma'am? Maybe that's how you see it, because you're brainwashed to hate men. So true. I hate how, but in reality, women are the real demons here. Oh, god damn it.
There we go. There we go, we got to the other side. Oh my god. But okay, this goes into the point of what I was talking about, like with Critical Drinker and other videos, where they do the most extreme part, like going to one side on the first side of the videos with a lot of content creators, and then they do the second half where everyone's already left with more of their general opinions. I see this trend quite a lot in opinion pieces.
We just want a happy relationship. Is it so much to ask for? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh look, more misogynistic gooner fantasy slop written by misogynistic gooner men. This is why 70% of anime is garbage. So here's the thing, that misogynistic gooner fantasy slop written by misogynistic gooner men was actually written by Saiko Tanabe.
Yup, because most shoujo is written by women.
A woman. A woman. wrote this story. And I feel like a very important detail
Anyone who watched anime would have been able to tell that pretty quick.
everyone is sleeping on when they covered this was the fact that this is very much the female fantasy as well. A man loving you for who you are despite your flaws, literally sweeping you off your feet and carrying you around on adventures, helping you live out your dreams, face your fears, and supporting you through the good and bad times. You're going to sit here and tell me that's not the female fantasy too?
That's exactly the point of it, and that's why I found that the reaches on it is crazy. Because realistically, that's what a lot of people want, is someone who is not just going to cut and run at the smallest thing.
Is this not the basic female fantasy? Is this not the knight in shining armor coming to rescue you and falling in love with you? Why on earth are so many women so mad at this? Are men now the hopeless romantics?
I think, isn't the creator of Sailor Moon the most successful female character? Female writer? There are a lot of men more successful, but I would say she's really, really up there, because it's like one of the, like, legendary mangas.
Are men now the ones yearning for a fairy tale romance? Is this why all the Disney remakes are like, she's not gonna be saved by the prince, she's a strong, independent woman? Meanwhile, men still want to be the prince, men still want to be the knight in—
I think it's because, like, most people assume most is written by men, like, most media. I don't think it's a Western thing, because it's the same in Japan that Japanese assume manga is written by guys, too. A large majority. It's general. It's the same with if a manga author or artist is anonymous, everyone assumes they're a dude most of the time.
in shining armor, men are like, I will save you from your—
Oh, yep. Inuyasha, that was a popular one, but I wouldn't say it's as popular as Sailor Moon, but it's up there. It is very popular.
monotonous 9-to-5 job. I will give you a house and babies. And women are like, no, I must be an actuarial consultant. Be gone, vile misogynist. Is that what is occurring here? Also, that aside, there literally is a gender-swapped version of this story called Perfect World. It is a manga. Mango? I don't know. Do not come for me, weebs. Men
come for her, weebs.
will statistically leave their wives and partners the moment they find out they're disabled or have a life-threatening condition. You're right, it is a fantasy. Actually, that study was debunked by the authors themselves, who admitted they did the math wrong. It's actually not much higher, but then again, even if it was, and it happens, I've seen it happen to people, it's terrible. Marriage should be through sickness and through health, but that's not really the point here. And the fact that so many—
Yeah, that is the thing, like, even if it is true, and yes, I don't know how hugely different, but yes, men tend to leave their sick wives, or cheat on their sick wives, more than women leave or cheat on their sick husbands. But that's not the point of this. Like, that is so not the point of what's the discussion, or what they were talking about, or the anime in general, you know? It's like, yeah, it sucks, it's horrible, but it's like, that's not the point.
Many people are focusing on the wheelchair part of this just proves that they just don't get it. The ones of pure mind and pure soul get it, but these f***ing semen demons out here, they don't get it. But not all semen demons. The amount of people in comments who just don't get that men want a cute, loving girlfriend is beyond me.
VTubers.
They call them creeps for wanting actual love and not a girl boss who only wants your money. Ah, thank you, a sane person. Hopefully the replies aren't full of people calling her a pick-me. Pick-me alert, least obvious pick-me. Me, pick me please.
Okay, the reason is, I swear, VTubers are getting dragged lately because of many reasons. It's just the way the VTuber community is going at the moment. People are taking on lots of different opinions and being very opinionated because it's getting hard to grow. And I don't know, people are being very resistant to it, which I guess is fair. It's usually way more casual, like VTubing. But yeah, Squee-chan, I used to watch her when she was just VR stuff.
Hope he picks you, sis. Pick me, pick me, pick me. An incel could have written this. Fuck. Why are so many VTubers either pick-me's or racists? You mean why do so many—
To be fair, also, it's probably also because a lot of VTubers have gotten in trouble for probably both of those things. Yes, that's why they get the pick me comments, is because it's very easy to make these comments not mean them to draw in a male audience. It's why it does get some critical feedback. It doesn't mean that's automatically what she's doing or what any of these people are doing, but it has happened, and so people are getting very jaded to the idea of it. It's the same way with OnlyFans girls or girl gamers. It was a big— yeah? sorry, my granddad was asking me something. What was I saying? Yeah, I can understand why people are getting jaded by the idea. It's a very similar idea why people like Gamer Girl coming into gaming was a big, oh wow, look, Gamer Girls, they like games now. And then it turned into, oh, girls, they like anime now, that's awesome. And then it turned into, oh, women have the same opinion as me, they understand that I'm oppressed and have problems, blah 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 blah. But some of them do it for only monetary gain, and then when they get caught out, then people get jaded about it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I live with my grandparents. They hear my grandma too. I live with my grandma and granddad. Don't bully me. Hey, Mid. Bro, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Delinquents. Kevin Bacon, because that's what I heard. Oh, he was asking if I want a bacon sandwich for lunch. Because he's making my grandma a bacon sandwich. But I'm planning to have a chicken sandwich for lunch. So, I get the appeal, yeah. So.
Female VTubers disagree with you? Why so many aren't towing the mainstream liberal feminist and
yes, my granddad's woke. He cooks for his wife.
PC line? Because they can. See, the most powerful weapon women have against other women is social ostracization. You don't want to be seen as a pick-me or a racist, so you keep your mouth shut in order to survive in female social circles. But in the cases of VTubers,
there is a fine line of trying not to be seen as a pick-me, but being fair. Because it can be difficult, depending. It's all about wording. It's like the internet. It's very easy to get in trouble.
Virtual YouTubers, they're basically anonymous. They can say anything they want. They're basically wearing a mask. They're free from the chains of the eternal HR Longhouse. But apparently even being anonymous...
It's because I won't eat for another like 30-40 minutes. I know, guys, that's a lot of food. And I have spicy onion rings. So that's why I want to have a spicy onion ring with chicken on a milk bun. I love spicy onion rings.
Online does not save them because they still get doxxed for simply not
eating.
There's
Kitsu. Oh my god, so it wasn't here. But yes, this is another opinion of it. People are so angry, and yes, I don't understand why they yell into the void about this bullshit, you know what I mean? I do really believe if you disagree, just walk away. Not every asshole needs an opinion, you know what I mean? Your opinion doesn't automatically matter.
Men, lovely. Maybe I should save this rant for a different video someday. Moving on. Men are why we can't.
Nick, what do you mean? There's tons of them that are racist. I would like not to see as many that are racist, ideally, but that's because I have to report on them, and it always gets like hellscapey.
And have nice things, by the way. First of all, men make all the things. Thank you. Thank you.
So, can I get viewers if I say men make all the things?
Thank you. Also, I just realized...
I'm kidding.
It was a man saying that. It was a whole-ass man saying men are why we can't have nice things. I don't deserve this trophy. This is for you, sir. This is for you. I'm not worthy. Listen,
Yeah, the greatest pick-me was a man. Why have a woman pick me? Men just do it better. Sorry. I shouldn't... What I have needs to be heard by every person on the internet. Yeah, I really don't get it, because until I did some content creation, I never used social media, because I'm like, who wants to hear me talk? No one.
Make women jokes. I'm very critical of feminism and propaganda aimed at women, but you will never catch me in a million years saying some like women are why we can't have nice things. I have a mom, I have female family members, I have female friends, maybe one day I'll have a daughter.
Yes, guys, men are better at everything. I'm so glad we have men. I don't know where we would be if they weren't there to do everything for me and do it better and take care of me. I'm so blessed. Hashtag blessed.
Women make the world a beautiful place, and like men, can be flawed and deserve criticism, like anyone else. But there's something...
No, I'm pretty sure Shu does say she's mostly a feminist, but not in the general sense, because she never says she dislikes feminism, I think, per se. Because she hates some... like modern feminism or something, you know, like she hates extremist stuff, you know, she hates feminazis and whatever else. Even being pick-me.
Genuinely so cucked about people who put down their own gender or race.
Yeah, she's not against it, but she's like not active, right? I've heard her talk about it in one other video. Yeah.
Race. Self-hating white people. Don't get me started on self-hating white people.
Yeah, I hate all extremes. Most next to that there don't make sense, but yeah,
White people are so evil. I hate being white. White people can't dance. White people food is...
Can't relate. I love being white. Fucking hate why can't I shut up?
So gross. You're not getting into Wakanda, bro. You're not getting invited to the cookout. Enough. But yeah, women were not the only ones who had a problem with this. There were a lot of men who didn't quite relate to this being the average male fantasy. It's fine to love the disabled. I didn't need to remind you that. But to glorify it, this anime is certainly Marxist propaganda.
Fucking just throwing words around now. Okay, that is the problem with the internet, I find. The whole keyboard warrior thing, it's like ruins everything. Because everyone just wants to whinge, right? Same with like online feminism and stuff. Everyone wants to whinge. They don't want to actually solve problems. Because the people who actually solve problems are out there solving the problems, you know? They're actually doing shit. And nothing to do with hating myself. They're separate.
The movie is about him taking a job as her caretaker, and when he learns of her dreams, he makes it his mission to help her dreams come true. So it is Marxist propaganda to help a disabled person pursue their dreams? Yeah, it's woven in. Empathy is the target of propaganda. Marxism is when girl in wheelchair. I love this. Empathy is the target of propaganda. Every piece of media...
If you have empathy, it's acceptable to propaganda.
That makes you feel empathy is communism. Political brain rot. If you're at the point where you see this and you're thinking of communism, you need to log off.
That's why I fucking hate politics, honestly. Especially online politics, because fucking dickheads talk like they know so much and they just have brain rot. They just have stupidity. And it's like, bro, I don't know that much about politics, but you sound like a fucking crazy person. I can't imagine how you sound to someone who knows a lot about politics. Like, people just say shit, I swear.
You are unwell. I'm sorry, but when I reproduce, I don't want a high probability of my offspring being mentally or physically retarded. We need a better class of incels whose bar is higher than the retarded.
Oh, if you're disabled, guys, no matter your disability, you have an extra level of chance of being disabled. What the fuck? Well, that logic. Like, some things are genetic, but still, it's hard to know unless you get, like, full screenings what the chances are. I'm going to kick. Roxas leaves to go to kick. I'm about to say something really offensive. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Just the dropping into kick to say something. It's like, this would get me banned anywhere else. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
She's not retarded, she has a spinal injury that's not genetic. Also, what is this LARP? I love how everyone is just kind of having like a normal conversation about this clip, and this guy just comes out of nowhere like, I would never put my pure white seed in such a vile creature. Like, you absolutely know this guy has a non-white girlfriend. They all do.
Oh my god, that's what I find ridiculous about this. You know, I thought it was like dead in history, the whole, you know, like mixing of racist things, until I came across YouTube and Twitter and actually started reading comments, especially on my own stuff. There was an insane amount of people that actually hate people that marry outside their race, like it was any of their business, and I was so fucking confused. And this is in the same vein of me, where you don't think it's real, and then all of a sudden you see it everywhere. This is fine, everything's fine. But this is making me even more retarded listening to this person rant about hating men.
All these, like, I hate white people women always have white boyfriends. All these, I hate non-white people boys always have non-white girlfriends. I don't know what it is, but I've seen it too many times. I guarantee you when this man logs off of his Black Sun Roman statue Twitter account, he's clapping Latina booty cheeks.
Yeah, that's exactly why they always say never to read comments. It's because I like replying and talking to them, but I know it's a mistake every time. Seeing those who hate men.
My fantasy is not being a simp, but okay. Fellas, is it simping to love a woman? Nah, this is not.
It is, you know, it's gay, it's simping, it's beta. Loving women, it's gay. Okay, the Greeks had it right. Everything comes back to the Greeks.
The male fantasy. That man is a beta male. If she wasn't in a wheelchair, she would
He's in a beta parody, and it literally was beta. I wouldn't even look at
leave
that.
him for Chad. Fellas, is it beta to love a woman? This is not my fantasy. This is some gay shit, to be honest. Fellas, is it gay to love
I accidentally called all three of them gay beta.
a woman? What no pussy does to a motherfucker. Brother,
didn't pick that
I've
one.
seen what pussy does to a motherfucker. And it's far worse. The average male fantasy is taking care of their crippled wife. I don't think I've ever had that fantasy before. I thought it was gonna be about going on some quest to kill the dragon to win the princess or something. It is. That is the average male fantasy. But there are no dragons to slay. There are no princesses to save. But there is that little old lady in the grocery store who can't quite reach that top shelf. There's that heavy box the pretty girl you work with can't quite lift herself. There's that jar of tomato sauce your wife can't quite open. There's that Lego set your little son can't quite put together himself. Or there is this paraplegic girl who wants...
I don't think that's isn't that just feeling helpful? I don't think it's like a masculine urge to protect, opening a jar of fucking pescatarios or whatever. Like, that's just feeling helpful. I don't know.
To see the ocean. This is the Princess and the Dragon story. And despite what many are told, men do have a lot of love to give. And they want some kind of excuse or mechanism to show that love. In a world where men expressing themselves is either seen as toxic or gay. And one way of expressing that love is solving problems. Men fucking love solving problems.
Yeah, it's the difference between actions and there's different kinds of way people show their loves, and that's very action focused. There's gift, action, and emotional, I guess? I can't remember them all.
I don't know what it is. They also love reading Wikipedia articles. The amount of times I walked
I feel like
over-
that's the thing. Like, I do understand that it's for men a lot, but I feel like that is for everyone. Everyone wants to feel useful, men and women. Because it's the same reason your girlfriend or your mum cooks you packs your lunch for school or makes you dinner. It's because they want to feel useful. They want to help you. And it's the same thing. You feel good being useful. And I feel like the idea online that people's like, oh, men don't feel like that or women don't feel like that, it's like makes it seem like they don't have similar wants and needs, which I don't think is true. Yeah. What competition you'd be winning? Shut up, you just mad because I win.
My husband is reading a random fucking Wikipedia article about like the world's tallest buildings or like a random battle in World War II. I didn't know if this was autism or what, but apparently it's a man thing. Anyway, yes, men love solving problems. And in a world that makes them feel useless, makes them feel like they have no purpose, men desperately feel like they need to prove their worth. They are desperately looking for a purpose in life.
That is the thing. I do feel like especially men are very lost at the moment on how to show their worth because the world is changing so rapidly and they're kind of like mixed up in the typhoon of it. It's very stressful because like back in the day it was very straightforward. Doesn't mean we should revert to back in the day, but now there are so many options, so much confusion, and it's like a lot to take in for everyone. But like I feel like men have it where there is no set lines. There is no one good to look up to. There is no universal experience to be had kind of thing, especially for guys at the moment. Yeah.
So it is not at all shocking to me that the modern young man is seeing a clip like this and longing for this. A lot of modern men don't have a chance to prove themselves, to make something of their lives. They don't have a chance to provide anything for anyone because they don't have anything to provide and they don't have anyone. They are doing everything their grandfathers did, but seeing none of the results. They're lost. What can they...
Yes, my universal experience of the cute bunny girl. I know all... I'm kidding. But yeah. Problem solving. That's the thing. I do think some guys need to learn that not problem solving isn't always the answer, because I do talk through a lot of guys on how to emotionally approach things, because guys do struggle because they're not like taught how to emotionally approach things, on how to emotionally support, because they want to solve by physically doing, but emotional support is also a solution. And I do understand that problem, but I think that's something a lot of people do struggle with, but guys just aren't taught how to do it, so they struggle hardcore with it. It's like feels so unnatural to them.
provide. And as I said earlier, her being in a wheelchair is the protector and provider instinct taken to—
Shut up, Tassie. Shut up. Don't act like I'm limited. Hey, I have some experiences. Fuck you, bitch. But yeah, I don't have the most experience in the world. And yes, I am Australian. It is very different, like a bit of a culture, but I have met some people.
To a extreme. And yes, it is a fantasy, considering if you ask anyone who's actually in a wheelchair, they know it's not all butterflies and rainbows, and they know that it's hard on relationships. It can be difficult on their partner. But just like in the movie, it's not shown as butterflies and rainbows. Josie feels like a burden. But towards the end of the movie, the guy takes on that burden. Not because he gets something in return, but because it's his duty. Because it makes her happy.
That's the thing. Selfish action is the most rewarding action. But I feel like there's a lot of people that do a lot of things not because it's without thinking about it. You know what I mean? It's not because it's selfish, if that makes sense.
Happy, which makes him happy in return. Loyalty, duty, virtue, acts of service, big or small. Men live for that shit. And yes, these are stereotypes. Not everyone fits into these boxes, blah, 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 blah. But for the most part, it's true. When many men look at this relationship...
That's the thing. I like to say positive, and I like to think, though I have not met the average amount of people to say it's true. I've met a lot of shitty people. I like to think the average person is actually like this. Like, actually, same with women. The average woman is usually very normal, very nice, etc. And I like to think the same because if, in my point of view, even though I may not have met the average amount of people that are nice, etc., it's depressing if you don't. You know, it's like, you know, it's good to stay positive about these things because it's absolutely depressing. It's like thinking that the average person can't be as stupid as Twitter people are. You know what I mean? Because if you think to yourself, yeah, the average person is the IQ of Twitter, you're gonna be depressed.
That is what they see. And a lot of modern women are looking at this relationship and being disgusted because, in a way, it's the complete inverse of the strong, independent woman they've been sold. They've been told they need to be. The modern woman crafted by...
Yeah, that... I understand the logic men have, but it doesn't actually solve the problem because you need to hit the emotional needs and the problem. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's a part guys struggle with because they're taught to ignore the emotional part most of their life. So that's why you have to realize when you're doing something for others to make them happy, to make yourself feel better in the end, you have to take in consideration what they need, not just what you think they need, if that makes sense. If you want it. I don't know if I explained that right.
Modern Disney for modern audiences. Unlike the Hollywood-crafted modern woman, this woman does need her man. She is not strong and she's not independent, at least physically. This doesn't mean she's like an empty vessel with no thoughts or freedom. No, in fact, in the movie, Josie does roll away from him a few times. It is a fantasy not because of a power imbalance, but because the man has a tangible purpose, and the woman is willingly and lovingly letting him fulfill that purpose.
Because I can depend on you. I know that if I ever feel frightened, I can just reach out to you.
Men simply want...
See, that, I feel like it represents really well the average male and female fantasy already, because I feel like that is the average female fantasy, is a dependable man that you can rely on and feel safe with. Like, I feel like that is honestly a very average experience for women, and I feel like the guy version is someone you can open up with, rely on, trust, etc. You know what I mean? Like, and that needs you in some way.
Want something
and
good to
wants
die
you,
for.
You know?
To make it beautiful to live. This manifests in a lot of ways, but the most common is having a loving partner and or a family. Something unobtainable to many people nowadays. So yes, literally one of the most normal things ever is becoming a fantasy. Sad. Also, men will deny this, but they absolutely have a biological clock. It may not hit in your teens or your 20s, but one day you're going to have a dream.
Yeah, but I feel like there's a bit between nurture and nature. You know, they both have hands to play in it when it comes to this stuff. You can't just say men are X and women are X. Like, there is things that are nurtured in both sides. Yeah, there are some ways that is interpreted by it, but the thing is, some things are about how our parents raise us, societies raise us, and some things are nature.
You have a little daughter making you pancakes with your wife in the morning, and you're not going to be able to get it out of your head. And that is the male biological clock. Everything you do, the money you make working that grating 9-to-5 job, it will all be for something bigger and more important than yourself one day. You will come home to a warm and happy home, greeted by people who care about you, and love you, and rely on you, and everything will make sense then. Until then, you'll just be on the internet.
I think she says that from her experience, but I don't know. I think it's just like my most experience with guys isn't that close, but on the nose of men want family kind of thing. But I don't know if it's just like the difference because she is a bit older on that side. But because I don't know, maybe for a girl to come home to, I don't know. Things be changing. I don't know, and it's just not my experience of talking to a lot of guys. But I don't know. I'm not a man, so I can't fully say what goes through every man's head, can I? I think she's like 35 now, something like that, right?
Being called a misogynist for wanting something
36.
bigger and more important than yourself, for wanting something beautiful.
Shut up!
and
I talk to many guys.
Normal, and that
mid
is
to
the
late
average
30s
male
now.
fantasy. That and 3 hot chicks at once. Hell yeah, brother!
Harems, am I right, son? See.
And so that was that little video. Men in the comments, let me know. Am I correct? Is that the average male fantasy? Or is it not that deep? Men and women in the comments, what is your fantasy? And no, I don't mean that. I don't want to hear about how you want to be crushed by a 12-foot futa. That is between you and God, not you and Shoe-on-Head. I mean, what is your ultimate dream? Do you want to travel the world? Do you want a nice big family one day? Do you want to own a farm? Do you want to live in a shed in the woods and make pipe bombs? Let me know in the comments, and I will see you soon with a new video.
Yeah, it's just slightly different, but also her experience, I guess, too, is well, like all of our opinions are based on experiences there, but I don't know, it's just what I see lately, but that doesn't make it true, you know? Like, you only know so many people, you only meet so many people, and they only tell you so much. So, yeah. God doesn't even want that comment. Yeah, why are they always putting it on God? Like, he wants to know. The average male fantasy is Henry Cavill playing Warhammer, right? Right? To me, I don't want that. It's scary. Having a son who can carry on his most beloved values, but a real father loves a daughter too because she is different than him. I don't think that's automatically true. I don't think every dude thinks that. Especially seeing I have met a slowing amount of dudes that don't want any kids. Or say they will only have kids if their wife wants to have kids. They have no interest in children. Right, her name is Drew. Huh? Would be a dream. 40k with Henry Cavill would be a dream. Yeah. So I don't know. So that's why I find it hard to believe the whole like men must have a son or something. Next up, most men I met don't give a single fuck what gender their kids are. Get to grow up and really understand the responsibility of guiding someone that's completely different than them. I guess so, but yeah. I don't get that. Kids are great. I like kids too, as in raising them and caring for them, not anything else, guys. I will not be misconstrued. Again. But average male fantasies playing Helldivers 2 with the boys. Yeah, I would believe that more. I'd believe that first. And yes, I would be very happy, Rox, if someone bring me chicken parmigiana. I do love the cook, but I love food. Oh god, I love it. But yeah, I do think it's an interesting topic, and I think the thing is people are so unique and different in what they want. Like, that it's hard to really, like, put something over everyone. It's very difficult. It was more culture than nature. Yeah, exactly. It's very cultural depending. The need for a son, the want for a son kind of thing. Because especially nowadays, like, in Western countries, it's so not needed. And some people, like, specifically want daughters. Like, some dads specifically want daughters because daughters like their dads more. They sometimes find it easier. But it's also, like, girls do a lot just like guys do now. And it's even, they don't even need boys to put on the family last name because a lot of girls keep their family names now. So, yeah, it's because of the experience is very different, you know, because girls, as I say, for a lot of dads, if you're a good dad, your son will outgrow you, but your daughter always needs a dad. And it's as similar as with us kind of thing, like, because it's different for moms because you always need mom. But for a lot of dads, they feel their sons outgrow them at some point, and don't need them as much. They become a man or whatever, but their daughters need their dad. And it's a bit different to the world. And your memes, have kids, the best way to propagate both of them. Fuck off with that. Some people's genes is not the best thing they should. As brutal as it is. As they pointed out in this video, some of us are gonna have tarded kids. Sorry, I'm not gonna say the full word. I refuse, just because I'm scarred for life. Need a father. So many problems in society is due to fatherlessness. I think it's parentless because, and I would like to point out, I want to say, because everyone blames the mum for fatherlessness, but if someone has no father, it's usually because of the father. It's because the dad doesn't want to be there. So I just want to point that out there. But I know some great kids that had single parents. Absolute fantastic. I know some assholes that had both parents. The problem is, if you have bad parents, you don't have any good parents, everyone blames the mum. Because they say it's because she wouldn't let them see the kids, or because they broke up, etc. They all blame single mothers why their kids fatherless. That too, strong and positive male influences. That is a part I want to say in here, because there was a lot of like men clubs here where they they have the guys and they like do metal work and car shop and stuff like that. Where like a lot of older gentlemen in their 60s plus spend time with a lot of young boys and like help them with like old-fashioned masculine things at museums and stuff, because they don't have dads and stuff, or their dads don't know or are not present in these things, and it's very helpful to them. Dad, or dear lord, you would want to kick him in the face. Probably. I fucking hate deadbeat parents. They piss me off. So who do I blame here? My deadbeat parents. I speak from experience. Yeah, we have it here. Yeah, it's kind of like Big Brother, Big Sister, but it's specifically because there's like a generational gap here. Like Gen X's and older millennials is like next to, I want to say useless, but like they don't know any masculine traits because they didn't want to, and so it's like almost like they're all retired guys and older having to teach young kids or do these things with them because the guys are just not interested. How to trust. But yeah, it's interesting, and it turned into her video turned into way more of an interesting topic than I expected, even of it. So yeah, and I think she made some good points in there, and I thought it was pretty well like balanced. You know, it was not really biased in either direction, other than I feel like obviously there was more women going off in it than men, but I would say I feel like it's a good abbreviation of what actually happened, because she showed some of them, because there was some guys going off being, you know, idiots, but it was for some reason majority women just being weird and making super like a mountain out of a molehill on it, you know. Oh my god, Sopranos reference. Oh my god, we're sharing experiences to make each other stronger. Exactly. God, I feel that. I think it depends what level you put deadbeat, but yeah, yeah, don't worry. Yeah, the day I talk about my parents is the day I retire. I swear, I'm just gonna release a fucked up like book and then leave forever in a cloud of smoke. That's how I retire. Because I don't like talking about it that much. Did you know chronic loneliness was an elderly specific thing for the history? The elderly and the youth were actually tied to loneliness 10 years later, and it's mostly the young. Interesting. Step. Okay, move to America. I am never moving to America. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, I don't want to hurt America feelings, but America is a crappier country than Australia. I'm sorry, don't at me. Also, you guys are too big. It confuses me. Why does your states have different rules? I don't get it. else. It confuses me. Too many laws. You don't want me anyway. Good, I don't want to go there. Because I saw the spider. Hell no. I'd rather have spiders than guns, assault rifles, fucking crazy moose. Wait, do you have mooses? Bears. You have bears too. Wolves. Rabies. You guys got rabies. Fucking rabies is terrifying. You have to pay for your medical stuff in America. I'm not made of money. Jesus. Nation efficiently. Yeah, it's weirdly set up compared to here. It's very similar, all our rules. It's easy for my baby brain. North A. Okay, yeah. Crazy ass mooses. Vermont gonna be different than this. Yeah, and fucking alligators, the heat. What state do you even go to? It's expensive in so many places. You have like cults, way more cults than we do. We only get a couple. You got a lot. School shootings too. Fuck that. Mall shootings. I don't want to go to a mall and worry about a shooting. No income. Oh, now you're talking my language, Tatsy. No, I don't mind paying tax. As long as I get something out of it. I would hate paying tax in America, because what the fuck do I get? Huh? What do I get from America? I don't get free healthcare. I don't get dentist. I don't get nothing. I get nothing but a pain in my ass. If I am such a legal such a... I don't know. Yeah, like I always say when it comes to America, on the very least, I ain't giving up my free healthcare, guys. Viva la never. Okay? I've seen how much your healthcare costs. I'd be fucked. You say the safest place in the country is Tornado Alley. Literally a place that gets wrecked by tornadoes. That's your selling point. Maybe it's the safest because no one wants to fucking live there because it's full of tornadoes. Had to play the anthem. Oh, I don't have it on here. One sec. I don't have it set up. Fuck. I haven't plugged it back in since I did the desk. Pay $100 for crutches. I have a feeling it's going to be like more expensive than that. Like I feel like I'm gonna get shocked how much it costs to get crutches in America. I have two. I just don't have another tab open because I'm lazy. Are you happy? Yeah, I said maybe Europe. Other than I heard Norway's very expensive to live in. And there's no one here, so it's nice. And the land is amazing, but the country is so fucking fucked right now. Yeah, it's also America's very chaotic right now. It's like asking for problems. How much does a broken leg cost in America? For instance, non-surgical treatment for a broken leg might cost around $2,500. While surgical treatment could increase the price significantly with insurance. The cost would be $17,000 and $35,000. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Sorry, accounting. I get free insurance. That's the thing. I want it. This is expensive. Oh, so you like free healthcare, huh? How's that communism taste, huh? No, I'm just sick of people calling fucking Australian communists. Because we have free healthcare. What is it? Socialism is the most common people call it. Last lunch break cost me $100. That's good at least. That's not too bad. But these are without insurance. So this is the cost, average cost. I think. Oh, with insurance? But I'm assuming your insurance would cover this. $500? What the fuck? I go to the doctors for free. So what you add and if you pay for your... Okay. Yeah, that's how taxes work. By free, you all pay taxes and you all get free healthcare. Everyone in Australia is entitled to free healthcare. Medicare is a everyone system. Everyone who works or doesn't gets Medicare. Just you get it is a different threshold if you make too much. It's like 2%, I think, on taxes for healthcare. A commie. Don't make me beat you up. Oh, yeah, healthy people is advantage. They work more. I don't know if relying on don't break your legs and your children not break anything is a great, like, life thing. The fuck is a kilometer? Get out of here. Yeah, the Medicare levy is something like that. Shut up, America. Just jealous. Jealous of my free healthcare. And my beaches and my sexy crocodiles. From all the different... Yeah, that's the reason I don't like insurance, the insurance system. They jack up the prices. It shouldn't be that much. They've been corrupted. Okay. We're gonna watch Mother Leveling when I get there. No, wait, that's a different one. Where's Mother Leveling? Yeah. I'm gonna get a drink and put my lunch on, yeah. Desert spider koalas with STDs. Super jealous. You should be jealous, bro. Yeah, I'd rather my koalas have STDs than my presidents. If you want to react, we could. You know, I just Thank you, thank you. I'll be here doing stand-up all week. It was my one funny joke for the day. You're welcome. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom and I'm getting a drink. I know, I've watched a couple reviews already on the DMC anime. I haven't watched it twice. Yeah. No, well, we assume he killed himself. We don't know the reason why. Honestly, it's very likely he probably had a few beers and went into the ocean. And that was the 80s, so who knows? We actually never found out why. There was no, like, signs of depression. You say that. He's like, oh, I mostly enjoyed the anime. Then the internet told him it sucks, and now he says it sucks everywhere. He's such a sheep. Following the crowds. He told me he thought it was okay. Not... Open our bad. No, fuck. Okay, I have to be back. I'll be right back.
Stinky.
What the hell is this?
If you're a broke boy, just say so. Boy, just say so.
I'm in danger!
Oh, look at him choke! Oh, look at him suffer!
Okay, I'm back. Thanks to the follow, Shadow. Okay. I was getting my drink, putting my lunch on, because after this, I'll have lunch. And then probably play Minecraft, I think, or Dune. I haven't decided, but probably Minecraft, because I only have like an hour until plus. I have to until I get off. So, seems like Minecraft waifu, you know. But I'll have a quick look on CurseForge before we start this. You'll make the decision for me. Yeah, there's this mod I want to do for like a video that I'm sending to the editor, not you. It's Minecraft, but all the enemies are turned into waifus, and I thought it'd be funny. Hee. Let me have a look at it. I have it here. Don't worry, I'm not sending it to you, though. I'm not trying to hurt you physically. Okay, CurseForge. Waifu? I didn't say nothing. Sure. Gooncraft. Yeah. Waifu human player mobs? Waifu craft? I think it's Waifu craft. But there's one above it. Oh, it's Bedrock. What's it? Human player mobs. I'm pretty sure it's Waifu Craft, the one that was suggested to me, though. I'll do Waifu Craft. Fuck it. I'll just download it now before we start this video. Waifu. The bed will be rocking. She prefers the other editor, and he's way better than me. That's not what I fucking said. This bitch. It's worse than a woman. Women. Hey, Freak Dog, thanks for following. Welcome to Delinquents. Runner at all. He put the raised eyes on God. He's supposed to you know, you can like things and have a different message in your thing. Like, you don't have to agree with someone's ideology to watch or like it, or every aspect of their ideology. Never. I'm not putting the gun down today. I was going to actually put the gun down, but now I'm not going to. Was yeah, exactly. So why can't he? Why can't he like them but not like everything about everything? You know what I mean? Have different opinions. The producer. Yeah. Also, the producer doesn't write it too. Annie Wenker. They're not the writers. Oh no! All these fucking apparently, a lot of like, I don't want to say right wing, but a lot of people on the everything woke side hated Castlevania and said it was trash. Which most people like Castlevania. He killed Apu, that son of a bitch. Yeah, we're doing the mom leveling. The single mom of you. Oh, wait. No, we're on the wrong one. I'm on the single mother. The best of Jinju's mom. Sister leveling. Full season 4. Yes, I have seen the woke game list. It's so freaking stupid. Okay, let's do this.
This should do it.
Spoilers.
Genu, is that you?
Mom, it's been so long.
Oh, Genu, you're all grown up. How long was I sleeping?
About 4 years?
Oh my, I'm sorry. I must have slept through all my alarms.
Mom, I've been through hell and back. Slayer died. Literally. Almost died multiple times.
Really stretching the almost.
So literally. And I did all that just to bring you back and ask you one thing.
What's that, Genu?
Please, tell me. Is Jenna adopted?
What? Why would you ask that, Genu?
No one will hear except the neighbors.
Just, please, tell me.
Genu, of course Jenna's not adopted. You are.
Stepmom route is now available.
Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
Would you like to accept this route?
Genu, where are you going?
Oh my god! Genu! Full recovery activated.
Genu, are you okay?
Yeah.
Wait. Stepmom route selected.
Oh, I still think this is better than like I enjoyed solo leveling up, but this is better.
Jeez,
What's a hello, honey?
This place is a mess. What were you guys up to while I was gone?
Nothing. Jenna, I was gone for 1 week. What happened?
Day 1 without my stepbro. I'm a strong, independent woman. Day 2. I miss him a little bit, but I'm okay. Day 3. I just really missed you, stepbro.
Oh, Jenna, you're never gonna become someone's housewife with the house looking like this. Here's how a true woman treats their man's house. See, you like that, stepson?
Please don't call me that, Mom.
Hey, I can clean too, and I would be an amazing housewife. Right, Genu?
Oh, God. Having to deal
stepson,
with Jenna was already a nightmare. But having to deal with my mom, too? There's no way this could get any worse.
I can clean too, Genu.
What was that?
Nothing.
So, they say you're some sort of monster.
I'm not a monster. I'm human.
Oh, really? It says that you emerged from an S-rank gate that's been locked off for over 10 years. You expect me to believe you're a human?
Has it been that long?
So, human, you have a family?
Yes. A beautiful, healthy wife. And 2 kids.
I'm getting major spoilers. Is this actually his dad?
Stepson. He's talentless. It probably won't amount to much of anything. But my daughter, so wholesome, untainted by
Wait, so stepson. So that must be his real mom if he's adopted, or is it like adopted son? Okay,
the
wait.
degeneracy of this world. They probably don't get along very well.
I love the
Poor
way your
dad.
meat tastes in my mouth, step bro. Me too, stepson.
This is the last time we're getting KFC. All right. I don't care about your so-called family. Because I was called here for you, I had to cancel my Mushoku Tensei Hentai Marathon. You're gonna have to pay for that.
You're a degenerate scum.
Yeah. And what are you gonna do about it?
Kill you.
Really? I'd like to see you try. Huh? What happened? You
Damn.
got folded, sir. Oh.
Oh. I really need to keep watch season 2 of Solo Leveling.
So you're saying there's some sort of demonic Riz system that only you can see?
Yeah, pretty much.
And for some reason, it's forcing you to do stuff like hook up with your super hot sister.
Stepsister. I'm adopted.
Oh. You know, personally, I think it would be funnier if you were blood related.
Yeah, not for me.
Look,
Not for me. Yeah, it's an abridged series.
I don't see what the problem is. I mean, I'd smash too.
Yeah, well, Jenna can be a bit crazy.
How so?
Where are you going, Genu? I was just about to make a foot-long sub with 12 thick slices of premium quality meat. And I might need your help with the meat part.
No.
Where are you going, stepbro? I was just about to do a huge load of laundry, and I might need your help in case I get stuck.
No.
God damn it! What do you mean I can't date my brother? Ugh, this game sucks. Genu, I need your help!
Yeah, I'm still not seeing what the problem is here.
Oh.
Well, it also tries to force me to do illegal stuff like hooking up with minors.
You sick bastard! You did hook up with Song Yi!
No, I rejected the mission, and because of that, I had to fight a demon version of Kendrick Lamar.
Really? And how was that?
Well, he copyrighted the entire video, so...
Huh. Hey, whatever happened to Song Yi anyways?
Jenna! You kidnapped Song Yi?
She was trying to get you sent to prison! What else was I supposed to do? Kill?
Oh, she's about to go full yandere. Hey, Chaco, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
It's okay, Genu. I'm okay being locked up here if you're here.
Aw, she's like another addition to the family.
Yeah, I could be your stepsister too, Genu. I'll stay here until I'm 18, and then we can finally be together.
What the fuck?
Route has now been updated.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Right.
Prisoner route.
And next you're gonna tell me that there's a route for me as well.
Would you like to accept this route?
No.
All right. Hey, Casanova. Who else has the system tried to get you to hook up with? Your mom?
Genu, dinner's ready!
So how do you want me, stepbro? On a plate or... Oh, come on, Genu. I made your favorite, and I cooked it with extra love. It's so good to be able to spend time with both of you again. Especially you, stepson. Gee, thanks, Mom. Bitch.
Can I please just eat my dinner in peace?
Of course, Genu.
Peace was never an option for him.
Maybe after, Mommy can make you some dessert. In my room.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on the dessert.
Oh, come on, Genu. You don't want to do a little mother-stepson bonding?
Look, Mom, I love you, but...
He's way more sympathetic than the real
There's absolutely no way that I would ever... You know what? I'm not even gonna say it this time.
New mission alert.
Oh, come on!
There's no way you hooked up with your mom.
No, of course not. I rejected the mission so I wouldn't have to.
If you can just reject missions, why didn't you do that with your sister?
Fuck.
Wait. So let's just say this invisible Riz system is actually real. You reject hooking up with Song Yi, and the system made you fight a demon Lord Kendrick.
Yep.
Well, what about your mom?
What about her?
You said you rejected the mission to hook up with her. Aren't you worried about the punishment?
The world does not understand the true love of a mother. But that's why I created you. You, my child, will show them the bond between mother and son. Show them the horrific strength of a mother's love.
It's just a bug, man.
I'm sure everything will be fine.
There we go. The mother leveling of the solo leveling. The next route, the hero route. Oh yeah, Blondie's coming into it. I really need to catch up or I'm going to get so many frickin' spoilers. I'm already getting spoiled majorly right now. If I'm going to watch it, I have to do it soon. But the problem is I just didn't have time because I have to watch it for the anime channel. So I'm just like, no, I won't continue till I start watching for that channel. Fuck. But that means rewatching season 1. God damn it. Ah. Hey, what can you do? But yeah, it's a good one again. It's still one of the better parodies I've seen. Like, honestly, it's like so few that are really good. I've seen some funny like clips on YouTube and like TikTok of them recently. Like, abridges are coming back around, but that's only because I feel like there are some platforms where it's a bit easier to get away with the copyright on anime. Because, you know, the copyright laws really fucked over abridged creators quite a bit. Same with AMV creators. Okay, my lunch is ready, so I'll grab that. And we'll see if Minecraft launches, and then we'll go play a game for a little bit, I think. After. To DMC1. I need to get there at some point. I'm pretty sure I downloaded it to play DMC1. I need to upload it too, but yeah, I need to be streaming more, pretty much. Because I haven't been streaming enough. Or doing anything enough. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back with my lunch. Okay. I don't remember if I connected my my Minecraft to my Mahjong account, my Microsoft account, because it hasn't been so long. We're about to find out, aren't we? Just reminds me of that YouTuber that was upset that they had to pay another $20 because they never changed over their account. Like, I can't believe you've done this to me. Okay, it worked. It seems like I have it. Let's do it. We're gonna do a waifu one. I get that a lot. Funny enough, I just bought a blind box from Zootopia because of that. From fucking Pop Mart, because I got a different Pop Mart model, and everyone keeps going on about how good Pop Mart won. Mainly because I want to get the bunny, because everyone keeps saying that. I'm like, you know what? Everyone says the bunny thing, and I'm gonna do it. You know. I'm just gonna lean into it. But it is pretty cute. Don't pay attention to what I was watching there, okay? It's okay. Don't pay attention. He's fine. He's fine. Hee hee. Another change. I don't actually know if they've done a Minecraft section, do they? Probably. Save, whatever. Done. I wasn't looking. Showed again. No! You snooze, you lose. The VTuber stream. I don't remember what I was doing with it, but it looked sus. Okay. We're doing a tester. Well, I'll explain it in a second. I don't have food in my mouth. What is it, launch? Joke's on you, I'm clipping. What the fuck, bitch? Rude. I forgot I had to download, not just pat. Oh my god, they got the skins for all the Minecraft stuff. It's actually crazy how much kids like the Minecraft movie, but it wasn't. It was okay. But I guess that is to be expected. Does not like window capture. Let's try game capture. Nope, doesn't like that. Try this one. Oh my god, my mic turned off. I'm gonna fry the PC trying to play Minecraft, but we'll see how the mod goes. Shut up, narrator. Okay, we'll turn off the gun too. Apparently one of the buttons I pressed turns on the narrator for Minecraft. Okay, Transform. Okay. Let me add the sound. Okay, are we hearing the Minecraft? Okay. Slow acting portals. This is so loud. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get the waifu thing working. After I fix the sound. Okay, so the plan is I have downloaded the mod that's been trending all over Twitter called Waifu mods. Let me double check that name. Waifu do waifu mods, which turns all mobs into waifus. And we're pretty much going to play it and see how many waifus we can yandere, pretty much. And go out, I guess, collect some waifus, destroy some waifus, and see what we want to do with these waifus. Oh my god, how do you expect it to play one hand? What the fuck? Okay, we're going to do waifus. And I'm always on hard mode because I hate myself. I don't remember correctly, but that'll do. Waifus, yay! You know, waifus make everything better, so why not? Let's do this. Did this work? I don't think it worked. The mobs aren't... The bunnies aren't waifus. I don't think it worked. I'm gonna have to try again. Fuck my life. These aren't hot anime women. Are you a hot anime woman? I don't think so. Fuck. Okay, let's try this again. It's not a hot anime woman. What the fuck?
What the hell is this?
Yeah, that's not waifus. I'm doing something wrong. Oh. Okay, there's waifu. Okay, I opened waifu. It should work. I don't know. Let's try again. One 1.2515. Okay, it might be the wrong version. Maybe we'll see. We're playing a waifu model, trying to. Yeah, but we want them made out of cubes. We want our hot anime women made out of cubes, guys. Women. Come on, give us some women, man. Where is the women? Okay, why is this broken? Man, something doesn't like something. Okay, didn't like that. Women, where are you? Okay, we need a mob. No, I swear the cow was supposed to become a waifu. Why aren't you becoming a waifu, huh? What am I doing wrong, bro? Let me double check this one. Yeah, they're all supposed to be waifus. Why isn't this working? Comments? Okay. Okay, apparently it's slightly broken, so I'll have to have a look at it. Fuck. Take to install a mod. That's a good question. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, we need to make sure it's 1.21.5. Maybe I should try a different one. It's not working. I shouldn't need anything else, and it should just launch, but why isn't it? I'll install that other one and see if it worked at all. No, it's the wrong, different kind of waifu craft. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Because the other pack doesn't look what I'm looking for. I'll try it one more time. If not, I'll try a different one. Waifu 2. I'm on pack because if they all don't work, it means I'm doing something wrong, right? Pipeline translucent MS-associated programs do not use sampler identified. This might be a bug. That's all I can see so far. Maybe. No, I did have Bedrock, I thought. Or did I have Java? I actually don't know. I'll have to have a look. Why won't you turn into a waifu? I'm fucking sick of you. Turn into a waifu. Turn into a waifu. So pissed off right now. I just want a waifu, guys. Is that so much to ask? Hey Gizmo, welcome in. Let me have a look. Curse for what version is it? But it's the one I thought they all became the same because I had to use the Microsoft account. Waifu craft. This is not suitable for Twitter users or people who are easily offended. Jesus. There isn't a Bedrock version. Oh. Maybe that's why. 'Cause I actually don't know what version I have. Okay. Let me try the other waifu one, see if it works. Let me double check. Okay. This one says it's PC, Java, and Bedrock. Let's give this one a go. That was a base subtitle. It really depends, because like some of the most unsufferably edgy people say stuff like that. You know, if you're easily offended, what does it have in is sex offenders. Half the time, I swear. It's like one of those things where you just see it too much, so you're just like, oh yikes, this could be a... Oh. Yeah, I'm just saying why. Why it can be a red flag. I'm explaining. I'm not saying to enable the narrator. No. I'm not saying Twitter users aren't easily offended. I'm just saying when people say that, it has a red flag in my mind. You know, I'm just like, oh, I'm concerned. How weird is this gonna be? Okay, let's try. Come on, waifus. Waifus, waifus, come on, work for me. I don't, but the thing is, I don't know if this one has mods. Mobs. How am I a red flag? Tell me, you can't, because I'm not, bitch. Okay, let me check what mods this one has. Gallery. There's bunnies. McNuggets. What the fuck are these? Some of these skins. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at, but okay. Let's try and find someone and see if we can find a waifu. What? That's a good point. Thanks for the head pats, each ball game, but thank you. That's a good point. If the waifus are the animals, that's a bee. Wait. Fuck. Fell. Get out of the water. There's a sheep. Is there a sheep one? Why is none of my mods working? I hate this place. Let's double check. Is there sheep? Or wolf? A goat? There's goats in this now? Iron Goblin, Piglin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's pigs, there's rabbits, there's... Why won't my mods work? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. This is my first time using CurseForge specifically. All the other ones I had to do manually. Let me have a look. My waifu. Oh, holy shit! I'm stuck. I'm in a hole. How does every Minecraft gameplay end up like this for me? Stuck in a hole. Let me give it a quick read. Wait. I'm so confused by this. Let me find this. I yearn for the holes. I yearn for the mines. Okay. How to use these micro packs. And extract the micropack folder and then select any micropacks that you want to use and then drag the resource packs folder. Yes. Oh, okay, it requires Optifine. So maybe I need other mods in it? For it to work? Oh wait, they say it's incompatible. Eh? How can it says it needs it, but it's incompatible? Never been more fucking confused in my life. Yeah, let me try this again. That might be why. See, I thought it was like more straightforward because everyone's like, it's really straightforward. Pardon me, sorry guys. I'm just gonna have a quickly look at this so I can see what it needs. Pardon me. Yeah, readings for nerds. Yep, says they're incompatible. Where's the last one? Nope. Okay, let me try and find We'll put it in and see. Fine. Wait. Minecraft. Browse. Where is it? Maybe popularity? There's a solo leveling mod pack. Crap Shack. Should be in here, I think. Or do I have to get something else? Hey, Linksy. Should Optifines but faster work? I know, at this rate I was better off at Dune. I knew something bad was gonna happen. It always does, I swear to God. If it doesn't work the next 2 times, we're just gonna play Dune because it fucking hates me. Did you say the thing I posted about Cinnamon Realm? No, I did not. I can't believe it's not fucking Optifine. Oh my God. Okay, let's see if it works now. If not, I have no clue. My favorite little boy. My brain is breaking. I'm trying to get my Minecraft to work. It doesn't like me. Okay, it does the memory loading thing, which I don't think it was doing properly before, so maybe. Why does it keep bringing that up? Waifu. Come on, waifus. Come on. Oh, there goes some sand. Those squids should be waifus, I feel. Don't quote me on that. Here, waifus. Here, waifus. Why was it? Why aren't you a waifu? I'm fucking gonna lose it. What the fuck? Fucking. They're not waifus. Oh my god. Yeah, why isn't it in here? Okay, does anyone know why you might see more as I need to be up at this time? Ah, okay. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Piece of crap. I swear, if it's just because I didn't click start, I will punch it in the face. And a desert rabbit, be careful. Yeah, it's just a rabbit throwing a tantrum. It's fine. Everything is fine. I don't know why that keeps loading up. It's weird. Okay, we're gonna try this one. I'm gonna any second now. Come on. I'm about to throw the biggest baby rage you've ever seen if this doesn't work. Come on, wife. I see the pigs and they are not fucking waifus. You have disappointed me on many levels. Can you sound like my niece? Please. Please look before pressing enter, Roxas. Please. For the love of God, man. I'm not sure if I have the wherefore to be able to do it. That one was pretty bad. EMF and... It says it's required, but it also says it's not... compatible. I don't get it. Huh? Okay. It's like, it needs EMF, but is required. It works with Optifine too, but not recommended. Yeah, well, it's like it needs both these things, but I'm sorry, it's not compatible with these things. Huh? What does that fucking mean? Maybe it's because it's been recently updated. Could it be that? Could it not be me, but... Hi, Luca. Yeah, it's not compatible. That doesn't make any sense. I'm about to fucking lose my good brain cell. Yeah, the mod's not working. The Minecraft mod's being wacky. Doesn't want to work. Yeah, my mic. I'll see if this other mod is working. Yeah, there's 2 of them, and both of them don't want to work for me. So see if it's my computer or if it's this. Because I saw this wacky Minecraft mod. And it looked funny, but it just doesn't want to work. And it says it's it says what it needs to run is not compatible, and so I'm really confused, and it's not like loading at all. So I'm like, the fuck am I supposed to do exactly? I'm not even sure. On it, off stream. Yeah, we're gonna have to, because it's just not working. I knew it would be too easy, right? If it would just work straight away. Yeah, I'm using Cursed Forge. Some people it said on it was having problems. See, now this is loading with our Lcraft. But it didn't load like this before when I tried to launch it with it. Yeah, I launch it through Kirchforce and then it makes me launch through the Minecraft thing. That's how it does it. Just takes me into the Minecraft launcher. When I press play or whatever. And then it has on the sidebar the Cursed Forge, like, what do you call it? Mods. I don't know. That's what it's doing. It could be wrong. I haven't used it for this game before. Okay, I have no idea what you sent me, Bus. I'm just gonna trust. It's important. Whinge, 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 nag, 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 I swear. Might want to give it 8 gig or 16 gig. Watch my computer die. I have missing resources. Okay, so my dragon world worked. It's killing my PC, but it worked. RL Craft, I worked. It was just the other one I had downloaded, so I was just seeing. Why won't my waifus work? That's what I want to know. I just want waifus, guys. Do you think the waifus need more RAM than this? I find that hard to believe. Fucking dinosaurs, bro. Don't ask me what this is. I couldn't tell you. I downloaded it ages ago. Oh, it's the one where I had to drink water. What is this? A rock. At the pit. Now I'm gonna hit him with a rock. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Okay, so the thing is this, is it means... Holy shit, do you see that tree? Let's climb it. Is that a fucking fairy? You discover the nymph and begin to add notes to your bestiary. You look like ass. Oh fuck, this zombie! Oh my god, I'm in a hole! I'm scared. They're getting closer. Okay. So that means that the mods are working, just not the waifu one for me for some reason. Hello, dinos. Oh my god, look! It's blood! Why do I hear an echo like I'm about to meet God? I like how I was like, I'm gonna play waifu craft, and here's fucking this. And she said, I'm not dead, I only lost 2 life. Huh? Nah, I was just too intense in my running, I'm afraid. A bit on my eyes, though. I wonder how much the dinosaurs will kick my ass. Hi, buddy. Oh! Ah! Hey. Staring at me, bro. Why is there so many dinos? Oh, you can put another one down. Okay, that's interesting. Survival dinosaurs, yeah. The dinosaur survival guide with Arendelle. Okay, it's interesting. I don't know if this is how it's supposed to look, per se. I feel like I'm missing shaders, as it said. But yeah, this is going terribly. Pizza junk. I'm just trying to play my waifu game to send to my editor, and I don't know why this is such a pain in my ass. No, I didn't, because of course I didn't test it off stream. I only thought of it today, last second. Thinking ahead, that's for other people. Okay, that's for other people, not for me. Hey. Sometimes things work out. Think positive, not negative. Okay? Positive, not negative. Okay, for fuck's sake. But now it's too late to change the Dune. It's already 2 o'clock. Okay, this... I wish I would just download everything I needed. It's there's only one version. Back of my life. Let me have a look at this. Okay, that's on a different platform of it. I can add it to Bro, but I can't add it to here. I give up. Fuck this. I can't do it. It's not working. I'll have to get Luca or Bus to help. I guess we could do Link Dinkum days ago. What do you mean? Yeah, and forgot about it. I didn't think to do it today. Because I do need something for the editor. Dinkum could be it. Okay, let me have a look. How? Dink designs. You think you're so hilarious. You know that? You think you're so funny, bitch. Stop being a pain in my ass. Okay, let me enter the— oh, why does this calendar keep coming up? It's starting to annoy me. I'm about to lose it. It's not a great time to be playing a cozy game because I can feel the rage. The rage taking over me. For fuck. I need to change the audio. One sec. Buttons, yeah. Buttons are hard. Here we go. We're changing what we're doing, okay? Fuck my life. But we're changing what we're doing because that didn't work out. I'll try and fix it. But okay, now we're trying out Dinkum, the Australian, very not racist game, because apparently people don't get I'm joking when I joke about people being racist against Australians. I don't know why. But it's Australian themed, kind of like cozy farming game. And shut up, Luca. And I got it sent to me, and I got nagged to play it because I'm Australian, and people said I should play it because I'm Australian. I got the joke. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad some people got the joke. No. How about you be happy with what you got? You're like, play Dinkum, plays Dinkum. Now go play a different game. Shut up. Shut up. Ungrateful sluts everywhere. Okay, we're gonna be an Australian, so I'm gonna give myself a tan for once. Dinkum. Shut up. I'm gonna try and make this very Australian. So you need like a ponytail or something, I guess. Like that. That's very Australian. Blonde. Blue eyes. I need a derp face. Give me a derp face. I want a derp face. They don't have any dirt. Fine, freckles. All these shirts suck ass. Okay, we'll go blue, I guess. Brings out my eyes. Yeah, exactly. We're doing it different. I thought you wanted drama against a person named Dinkum. That's just you being paranoid. That's not your memory. That's because you assumed it had something to do with drama. The point is, I'm telling you to be satisfied with that. I'm trying something that you wanted to try. Islands names. My chat sucks ass. Perfect. Can I get from Blaziken? What? Okay. I haven't even started this game, and you want me to play a different game. I'm like, satisfied, guys. Stop wanting more. People have no desire to leave. Oh my god, are we fighting against capitalism? Place what? Help wanted. Looking for a young go-getter to accompany me to my old home. My chat sucks ass. Born for your... Did not think it through, but you leave for my chat suck ass today? Ezekiel, welcome in. You're all welcome. I dedicate this playthrough to my chat. Yeah, so that is the point, guys. We're playing an Australian game because I'm an Aussie. To see, is this really an Australian game? I think it is made by an Australian company too. I will look it up and insert here. But we're just checking how Aussie this is. And does it feel like the land down under? And how much can my chat make me want to yeet them out the window? Why is it an airship though, specifically? That feels very random. Everything looks lack of greenery, so it could be Australia. Oh no, I'm in a room with an old lady. Looks like we've landed. I'd prefer if they didn't talk than make gibberish sounds, but I guess that's like a Sims. I was starting to think no one in South City was brave enough to join me. And you were first and only person to respond to my ad. I knew you were the right person for the job. Was I just responding to random as fuck ads? Oh dear, look at old flesh waffle on. Let's get cracking, Arendelle. I'll see you outside, okay? Look, the water! And I'm barefoot. That's pretty Aussie. I'll check out a bit and then yeah. Here when they hear us, oh my god, now I'm going to need you help getting stuff. We don't sound like gibberish. Give you the base tent. Take your time and find a good place. Oh, it's so Australian. We live in a tent. As well, if you have any questions, please ask me. I haven't been back to my chat sucks ass for a very long time, but I think I can still be helpful. I'll be waiting by the docks, set up the base tent. Night unique. I find it funny that other games you get a cozy little house or something like that, or even a hotel room, we get a tent. Perfect. We get to sleep on the ground. Oh no, it's only a bar. You don't have a whim thing. Oh. Okay, so we have to put it in the pockets ourselves. I wish it would just automatically. I hate when it goes to your menu. Oh, is that a freaking kangaroo? Oh my god. Do I have to kill him? I'm gonna punch the shit out of that kangaroo. Soon as I get a weapon, that thing better. The grippers, yeah. Oh yeah, I have toes too. Okay, it says... So there isn't a town here? Oh, they have wattle flowers. Okay, that is an Australian flower. But they're way more yellow than this. Maybe it's not in season, but like wattle is very like almost bright yellow? Can I punch? No. What the hell? I don't know what it's for. Oh, that's our base tent. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't want to be near the ocean, you'll get bugs. Oh. Thank you so much for setting up the base tent. Oh, and guess what? I actually have a tent for you too. I know it's not much, but it will place you can call home. Plenty of room to spread out here in my chat sucks ass, so please take your time. Place your tent. Well, can I move it or am I boned? I thought it was my tent. Oh, pissing on the plant, not on this. Okay, okay. Fucking bin chickens. I tell you, man. They're everywhere. Can't escape him. Oh, we get a mailbox. See, this is a bin chicken. You can't fly! Who said you could? Someone's been lying to this fucking bin chicken. They barely fly. They're lazy and fat. You money then. Okay. Talk to Fletch. Am I gonna link species? Are you? Okay. Yeah. Just like being a real grandma, not really listening. Pulls the spark out of people. The city, capitalism, it's bad, guys. Go back to nature. Move to Australia. Oh my god, is this Australian propaganda? I'm checking for a government sponsor after this, I tell ya. Life getting you down, guys? Your country feeling like shit? Move to Oz. We got kangaroos. We want visitors to feel like part of the My Chat Sucks Ass community while they are here. We have 2 tents. Talk about tourists, we have 2 tents. Visit site deed? What is it? What is the visiting site deed for? Does that mean they're gonna visit us? And so I should put it somewhere without crap? I don't know. Should have paid attention. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, buddy. Does he have fucking horns? Damn crackhead kangaroos. Town are currently accepting donations. Thank you for your support. Okay. So we have to donate our money to build the town, pretty much. You just bring us here to be a slave. And this is where they start. Okay. I've only been here for a little bit. You've achieved so much already. I'll put up a tent and put down some wood. Doing things and keeping track of all these milestones. Ah! She does look a bit like the chick from Up. The adventure thing. An adventures journal. She has a challenge. I want you to try and beat my father's milestones. Oh, her dad. And there's shop somewhere and they will move in there. Oh, okay. Ah, so we're building up a town from complete scratch. That's pretty rare in these kind of games, so I like that. But I guess this is modeled more after, like, Animal Crossing than, just a farming sim. Jesus, that's gonna get annoying quick. I have to find something to eat. Okay. Oh. I have to catch 2 bugs, harvest 2... What, they're my milestones, okay. Okay, I need to... A dog! Is that a dingo? Hey, buddy. Assuming finding a bug might be the easiest. Dingo. It's a dingo, mate. It's a little dingo. Okay, no. Maybe bear. Let's see. Yeah, then it wants me to get food. I don't know if I can craft anything yet. Tasks. Check this photo. Animals, options, milestones. Is there a Z? Is that crafting? Nope, that's camera. Ow, you little cunt! You bit me! Oh, the main tent. I was like looking in the menu for it. I'm lost now. Great, I'm lost. Where was I? There he is. Yeah, a little aggressive ass. Okay, there's my place. Oh, is it her tent has the crafting thing? Okay. A dunny, oh my god. Yes, very Australian. To high places. I need a tin bar nails. Can't. A mangrove stick, okay. I can make nothing. What the fuck? The green tree in front of the tent is. Okay. Oh, it's bush lime. Okay. Oh, I have to talk to Fletch again. It's so funny when you go to like different vegetables and you're like, what the hell does Australians have in the wild? We're gonna use a campfire. It's actually so eerie seeing a game with like very Australian things in it because like I'm so used to just everything being so either European American kind of esque, you know, with their stuff. So it's like it's not even what I'm looking for. I need to make a campfire. Assuming. Okay, I got that. Okay, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to build it here. There we go. Crafting done. Okay, I'm gonna put the campfire here. Done. Okay, that's fine. Here today, yeah, I think there's a great future for all of us. My chat sucks ass. Here's a gift for helping me out so much. You should take the rest of the day off. Some of that fruit I found. Take the sleeping bag. Sleeping on the ground. Can I turn off their Can I turn off their voices? It's hella annoying. Okay, we've got a bug catcher now. A sleeping bag. Bye. I know it's bad, but they annoy the shit out of me. We need some different kinds. We weren't slandering anyone. That's propaganda. Okay, we got a bug catcher now. Look,
skill issues.
Major skill issues all around. It's okay. We'll get there. We want this. I want the dog. I want a dog. A useless butterfly. This just reminds me so much of the Wii. You know, the old Wii characters, how they look. Get back here, you little bastard. Here to look. Hey, Majo, welcome in. I'm not just sleeping in the dirt. It'll be fine. Okay. Yep, done. We got it all. Nice. Thanks for the follow, Mojo. Welcome in. A fellow Aussie. Is this what we have to do to find more Aussies? Is to play Aussie games? Of course she does. I wouldn't be surprised. I'd imagine if you're an Aussie streaming, a lot of people ask. If we see a spider, well, I got my ass bit by a crocodile and didn't get any boss music. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're sleeping on the ground. Apparently we're like making, it's like Australia in the 1800s and we're making practically a town. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to level up and stuff to... Looking for more bugs. Or more things to eat. I see another tree. Each house takes its own slot, and there is two ways to put things down. Okay. Checks out. Okay. Okay, so this lets you buy things. I'm assuming we can't yet. Oh, place to rest your head. We get 100. That only sounds slightly creepy. Oh, we have to rest until tomorrow. Fine, I'll go to bed. Piece of crap. It's not even dark. Is there a day and night cycle? That's a good question. Hello, hello. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Is that the Aussie test? How you win the Aussie test? Nice. It's good to see. Sleep until tomorrow. I'm a wizard. I didn't go. Oh, it actually goes up. Okay, that's interesting. Shouldn't you have an Australian accent? Oi, mates, we're just going down under today to play some dinkum. Okay, I'm Australian and I can't even do it. It sounds weird. Okay, I'm not Australian enough. What does this mean? Okay, let me out of bed. I have to talk to Fletch again. Good morning, Arundel. Do you happen to see John has set up his tent at the visitor site? I told him all about you and how you help us get started. He sounded impressed. John trades all sorts of things back to South City. I reckon nearly anything you can find on this island will be valuable to him. He'll buy fruit, fish, bugs, and even rocks. John also sells a lot of useful tools. He's got mining equipment. Okay, so we have to buy shit from him for now. You know, licenses are... Yeah, sure, I get it. So I have to like buy a license like to build an axe or a drill or something. It'll be like, oh yeah, you need a license for it. Government. It's always the government. Can't even make my hippie cult out here in Australian wilderness. Okay, mining license, logging license, fishing license. I'm gonna go mining license. I like to mine. The mind calls. I'm assuming it's just rocks, but still. The mind be calling. I guess I should have looked what they wanted me to do. Too late. Oh, the mind is calling. I didn't think you were interested. Now I'm selling exotic items back to South City. I guess just say exotic. I mean, I think you don't. Wait, do you hunt? I'm wondering if they want us to murder animals. Or they're like, oh no, you already look at the beautiful wildlife. You can't punch kangaroos. The country, it's called Dinks. $7.90 for a butterfly? Okay. Inflation's going crazy, guys. White Claws. I thought that was a beer. It's 2,000. Okay. Ah, I did see the hunting license. That's what I get for not paying attention. $21 for a shell. I'll take it. And this stuff is expensive. A barbecue is $34,000, okay? Calm the fuck down, bro. There we go. There we go. We mind. I did it. Barefoot. I'm trying to build a town from scratch barefoot. This should have been called Barefoot Down Under. This feels okay. I just find it so funny, like to me, that every other cozy game, beautiful aesthetic, cabins, little towns, cozy things near the ocean, Australia, barefoot tenting in the outback with nothing to my name but a pair of shorts and a shirt, like. Just the contrast is very stark, you know? Okay, I'm gonna do the bathroom. I'll be right back, so I have to pee. Honestly, a bit accurate, because yes, Australia was just you picked a piece of land and you try to build it into something. They're in the Emu Wars. An Australian tactical game where you have to fight emus. Okay, be right back. I'm back. I'm just finding my headphones. Tasks are indeed under tasks. No way. Okay, we need to chat with 2 residents. 4 wild seeds and sell 4 bugs. Okay. We got no tasks. Nobody needs us right now. Okay. Is it tab? Yep. That has to go in there. I don't know what I need it for, but I'm mining things. Oh, we got a random feather. Okay. Is that an anthill? Oh, it's a termite nest. Please don't tell me I'm not gonna eat that, am I? No, thank God. I don't know what I'm gonna use a termite nest for, but... And copper, logs, everything, okay. Night night, Brian. Have a good one. How much of this did you play? God, a gum leaf cricket. There's a butterfly around here. Oh, it's going off. Look how orange and Minecrafty this place is. Come back, buddy. Come back. Why are you running? Something to do with cacti. Double typo game, so we put quite a few hours in our town. Ah, that makes sense. Too fat. It's too chunk. It's 12 p.m. Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming our first thing is to get more people here, sell stuff, obviously, because that's our missions. Make money, get tourists, build home, rule world. Just assuming. More waddle. Can I catch a birdie? Birdie, come back! I could not indeed catch the bird. We got some more limes, some bush limes. Okay, I'm looking for some more bugs. Maybe I should have picked fishing first. I don't know. At least we'll get plenty of XP tomorrow. To one of the other mechanics they don't explain right away. Oh yeah, is it because my stamina is low? Okay, so it's not like the other games where you just pass out when you run out of stamina. Okay, we're gonna go in here and sell some crap. A shiny stone. I love shiny rocks. Oh, so I have to stop moving. It's not eating and stuff. Okay, that's fine. Let's have a look in here. I do kind of wish I could sell multiple items at once, but... Oh, I can! I want to keep my shiny rock. I assumed, yeah, I wanted to keep most of my ores. Does this have a friendship meter I have to think about? Okay, so that's 7,000. What is this? A table saw, a normal saw, a fishing pole. Sure, why not? I got the money. We got a table saw, brethrens. I don't know if it was the right choice, but it was a choice I made. Wait. Can I... wait. How do I use it? Frick. Frick. Do I need to, like, know the skill? Oh my god, I'm on fucking fire! I'm on fucking fire! Why am I on fire? Where's the water? Fuck my life! Oh my god, I don't need it. This is reminding me of the fucking forest all over again. Why is it every kind of game where I can catch fire, I do catch fire, okay? Absolute bullshit. I wonder if other people have these problems. I kind of like that. It's kind of different. No comment. Did you catch yourself on fire? Okay, we got a milestone. Yay, 100. I need to chat with 2 regulars, sell 4 bugs, which I already did, and plant 4 wild seeds. The question is, how do we get wild seeds? Oh, you don't say. We already bought it. I will 100% roast your gameplay. Revenge is sweet. This is my first time playing. I was told to play because I'm Australian, and that was pretty much it. But I'm also really into cozy like farming sims at the moment for some reason. So I don't know why I got that. I've been really enjoying them lately. Oh, so now we can talk to her again. Okay. True. Okay, so we need to build a building for him to move here. You think he would be responsible for his own damn house? I'm ready, I guess. I noticed there's a lot of tin ore on those. I've seen, yep, tin ore, nice. 1 campfire, 3 stone, 10 tin ore, okay. Rune factory game? Nope, never played any of them. I actually made the right choice going mining voice that first. That's insane. I need to make another campfire. Night, Mr. Blue. I'm all up for my chat sucks. Did not think about that name, that's for sure, but I think it suited it in the end. I love a good my chat sucks. I'm dying. Right. Oh, hey, John. I was like, who the hell is this guy? It's like, oh, right. It's just... Tonight, shells, okay. I'll help. We got a request. Can you buy something from me? It makes me feel better. Okay. Oh, 3. So that's why I can have 3. Okay. That makes sense. Thank you, thank you. Where'd old lady go? Not in here. I see her wandering around over there, having a senior citizen moment. Which one? How's Dinkum? I just started. It's Fletcher. Shut up. Shut up. I just started it. It's interesting. I would say it's different. It is very Australian, that's for sure. That's your senior citizen, thank you. I should be treated with some respect. Stop talking. Oh my fucking... I'll go do other stuff, seeing they've been a pain in my ass. You on your search, she made similar statements. Oh, about... Twisty or someone else? Yeah, I feel like there's very few people that have countering opinions, but I feel like a lot of them do it just to be different. We're gonna try a crude furnace. Oh, Pippa! There we go, there we go. I don't know. I forgot about the Pippa one after. Same. Yeah. Pippa one's very straightforward for me. Like, I understand wanting some reflection on it, but, like, the VTubers are, like, not the biggest problem when it comes to that kind of crap at all. Yeah, realistically, you can think on, like, it as much as you want, but there's only so much control you have in this illusion, and Pippa, for me, isn't in a very serious... What do you call it? She's not a serious tuber, so she doesn't have as much pressure as other people, like, to reflect on it. So, like, she's just a comedian mostly. Like, so I don't think she should be the least taken seriously when it comes to how she affects others, because it's like asking a comedy show to fully reflect on how. Yeah. I think if you're in a serious position as a content creator, as in you make very serious political or informative topics, you have a little bit of, like, a responsibility to, you know, not, and stuff like that, but that's about it. If you're just a content creator, all you have is to, realistically, don't scam your audience. It is my opinion on that one. I'm soon gonna take my tin ore and smelt it. I'm gonna scam you hardcore. For classic Dom, I don't know what that is. You're gonna have to elaborate. Yeah, yeah, it's just mainly like if you're like people like, you know, Tekton, Hassan, or people that claim to like be intelligent, weighing in on serious political issues, or I guess Kirch is a political VTuber. She says so herself. Like, then you have a bit more of a, you know, like you should think about it more. Your actions, I guess. You know, if you claim to be serious, you should definitely think seriously about the topic, you know what I mean? Exactly, that's why I don't think Pippa's in that scenario, because she's not Tesh. Is it Tesh? Not Tech? Tesh Tone. Oh, fuck. That doesn't even sound like it. That doesn't even sound right. But, I don't believe that for a second. Yeah, and that's why I definitely agree that the Pippa side of it is such a fucking stretch. I think it's actually a bit on the edgy comedy side. And she's been in a couple controversies kind of thing. But server in the media channel. Maybe in the news if it's similar to a topic we've already did. Oh, I thought you were correcting me that that's what he likes to be called. That's why I said, that doesn't even make any sense. Because I thought it was like queso. How I kept saying Casio. But it was queso or cheese or something. I was like... Oh, do you mean the Mizu... Is it a... No promise. Is it like the Mizo about Rima and Mizo's fighting or whatever? Because I saw a bit on that. But honestly, okay, my point is, Mizo fights with everyone. And they are such a tiny streamer and they just pick fights with people. Yeah, I haven't read that article. Maybe I should, but I don't know. I don't read many articles like that often. Because I'm going to be honest, most modern articles are trash. There is like no journalism integrity, you know? So you're my favorite Aussie Bunny streamer. I'm gonna pass out now. Okay, have a good one, Isolated. The Missouri, everyone wants to be my enemy. And, you know. Yeah. Alright, Fletch on a timber. Need to wait for this woman to start talking. If this is about bloody what's her face? The tomboy prince again. She was not influenced by the Vice article. She just chose to leave at the same time. That is just people jumping to conclusions. There is no confirmation. And the whole thing, oh, you disagree with me, so you've been influenced to bad actions, just villainizes the opposite. Is it a different one? But it was Seth. I don't think she's been influenced. She just has a differing opinion. I know. I've seen Seth around. I don't think she's been influenced. It's just she has a differing or a more middle of the road opinion on it than other people. Sephra, she's a like a commentary YouTuber. I'm a terrible audience. It's from what I've seen them talk on Twitter and stuff. Like, it's not she's been influenced badly. She just holds a different opinion. Anna. Well, that's the thing. They are sympathetic to Anna because they've read a lot of the articles, and I think you can be sympathetic that someone was like almost bullied off the internet for having a different opinion, especially when it was by people who say you shouldn't do that. Because let's be real, like Kirsch and all those say you should not be cancel culture, you should not be bullied off the internet, and then it happens to a different person, but it's fine because you disagree with it. And I can understand the criticism on that. You know what I mean? I think you can also understand that that's not the only opinion they had. I do think some of the things have been blown out on Anna. I do think I don't agree with a lot of things they've said that I've read, and I don't agree with some of the stuff they do as a streamer. I don't like that at all, but I don't know the full story to really, say. There's not enough sympathy things in there, because I feel like you can realize someone is flawed and have things for it. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, I feel like the situation with the Anya article person is exactly what journalism. She's not a journalist, Liz. She's not a journalist. She's just writing an article. That's the biggest problem. Journalist integrity is dead because there is no journalists anymore. It's just people writing fucking articles. Yeah, we're gonna get some nails and build a house and go to bed. Yeah, that's my main problem. Is like, who this? Not an actual journalist, and that's what I find annoying. Well, that's exactly what journalists are. People with their own beliefs writing articles. That is a journalist, but they're just not trained to be journalists, and with the laws, with integrity, and they're not actually went to school for journalism, or actually it's their career. They just do it as a side hustle. Most journalists have opinions. You're allowed to have an opinion as an article in a journalist, but you have to know how to express your opinion in a fair way, too. It's about truth, opinion, and all these other piece things. It's not just one thing. If so, you would only have the truth in a journalist article, but that's just called a thesis, not really a journal, an article, you know what I mean? So it's fine to have an opinion, it's just there's a way to do it, you know what I mean? The ones I agree with, exactly. Because if you weren't allowed to have opinions in your articles, no articles would exist. Pretty much. No journalism would exist. Oh, they're right. Well, that's up to them. Okay, if you hold a belief, people are going to disagree with you. Exactly. And that's the thing. If you would go after them, they will go after you. And that's the thing you have to say. You cannot justify them getting after because you disagree with them, and then go, but they would go after me. It's kind of like an eye for an eye thing. I think it's bad to think about. You have to be against it, or thing. But that's the thing. You think it's slander because you think it's not true, but you don't really have proof it's not true. It's slander if it's 100% not true, but you just believe it's not true. That doesn't make it slander. That is the difference there. Because slander has to be, within a doubt, Slender Man. I'm assuming what he's saying, because I'm assuming he's mistyped it. I just assume. Because that's the thing. Some things in the article Kirch did actually say. Some other things are just theories based on what she said. So it's not slander and libel if she actually says that. And that's the problem with jokes. Even if you joke, and it's like, oh, bro, that's a joke. You said it, so it's not libel, because you actually said it. No, the thing... You see, that is an American mindset of it's like, but what if what you believe is true is not true, and nothing is actually true? Everything is just about... No, there are some things that are factually true, if someone did it or not. If there is proof someone did something in video recordings, and they said they did it, and they have said they've done it multiple times... then it's not slander. If there's photo evidence of them doing it, it's not... you saying they didn't do that isn't true. That is a fact. You can't just say, well, maybe my interpretation is in a similar value as your interpretation. No. And the thing is, some things Kirch did do had photo evidence that she did it. There is many screenshots of her saying trans people are deranged, trans people are men in dresses, etc. So she did do those things. She does it all the time on Twitter. But that's not the main point. See, that's my point. Like, not everything was slander. And that's why I would say you can disagree with each other, but there's attacking someone and just go... She has said that on Twitter. I've seen screenshots of her saying that on Twitter. She has, in many replies to people's called trans people deranged and men in dresses. So I've seen the screenshots of it, so. Yeah, but the thing is, what she says contradicts themselves. You can't say, I have no problem with trans people, and then call them deranged mental health cases that are men in dresses, you know what I mean? And then be able to say it's slander because I actually don't have any problem with trans issue. If you say both, it's not slander. Yeah, that's fine, but when you say the other thing, it doesn't matter the nuance of it. It then gets rid of any capability you have of saying you're slandering me, you know what I mean? That is the problem, like, I feel like a lot of people have responses to it, but a lot of these YouTubers and stuff do say a lot of stuff on Twitter. She has a problem with activists or HG. I think she has said she has a problem with activists, yes, and some other crap. This all ends up on my feed against my will half the time. But yes, she also she supports violence against protesters and stuff. No, she has said stuff about trans people saying they're deranged and stuff, and they're just men in dresses and stuff, so. Like, I've seen the screenshots of that, so I don't know how much more she said on that. But I know she said, I don't have a problem with them, but she also says stuff like that, so it's like a contradiction. So that's why in some I say, oh, I don't want to talk to her, that's not the point. My point is about the slander of it, you know? You can't say, I have never said anything bad about trans people, and there's photo evidence of you saying bad things about trans people. That's my point. You can't call something slander if you actually said it. That's my only point. I don't care if she said it. This is not my fight or my business. And she employs them in her moderation, so it's emphasized. Oh, they're missing contact. Well, that's the thing. It's only slander if she never said it. That's my main point. Rupu, of course. Yeah. That's fair. I'm just explaining you what slander is. Slander is when something is false. But if you say it, even if there's more context to it, you still said it, so it's not slander. It's just probably a misquote, I think is a better word. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if it's cancelling, because it was really a thing about them disagreeing with her. Yeah, it's false allegations, it's not quite the same. I'm just going over, like, you know, the technicalities of wording. Libel? Oh no, I think libel has to be known to be false, isn't it? They have like very specific wording, right? Which one does it require upgrade? Okay, oh, it requires 5, that's fine. Slander is spoken, libel is written, and they both must be known, as in known to be false or some shit. That's why it's hard to be proven. Yeah, thank you. I knew there was some definition difference. Yeah. That is the thing. It's like, I don't dislike her. I don't like her per se. It's just like, you know, information is very clearly out there. So my opinion is not everything said about her it's true, not everything is false, you know? And I do feel I don't particularly like the whole wars that start over it, you know what I mean? How, like, when stuff like this happen, Kurtz goes on like a 2-month rampage about it, and I just don't like when creators do that in general. Because I do think to an extent you should expect people to disagree, because Tectone does it too. When anyone agrees with him, he makes like 10 videos on it, and I don't particularly like that, but that's like a content creator choice for me. I don't particularly like it, so that's just my opinion on it. But you know I don't like doing a 3rd video on updates if I have to, so it's like, I'm bored. Let it go, bro. So that might be a attention span issue, but... Oh yeah, definitely. I think looking at your actions is always good. And having a little bit that you could be wrong is always good to have in the back of your mind. And that's why I definitely think I could be wrong about that side of things on Kirch. I can only see what I've seen. Doesn't make it 100% true either. And that's what I like to think there is like, we don't really know 100%. All I can see is what I kind of been seeing there, so I can't fully side with either, but I don't like Anna as a content creator at all, you know. Like the stuff she did content creating wise, I don't like it. It's like, it's a bit weird. No, talking to her, if I felt like the need to, if it was a big issue, maybe, but I don't see myself being friends with her, so it's not like an important thing for it to be clarified, you know? Yeah, they're very angry and petty. I can definitely see because of the Via Lore article, you know? She was like bringing up so much stuff for no reason. And I would agree that she connected VTubers and other things with that scenario that didn't even fucking make sense. Because what I said about that article is, for me, was even if she has some good points about Kirch, or who are in that article, like, or some transphobia, she missed the point because she bring it up in a completely unrelated article that had absolutely nothing to do with it, and just completely watered down any point she could have possibly had. So I think she did a bad job, for real. Even if she has some points or some criticism in there, she fumbled really bad. And both sides are right. Depends on where they are wrong with it. Right, yeah. Exactly. And I feel like any criticism they did have, Anna definitely made it worse, not better. If that makes sense. I can't say I watched too much of her content. But to be fair, I don't watch any political content. It's not for me. So if someone's too political, I just don't watch. I would prefer next to none, if possible. Also, I'm not American, so a lot of that stuff is lost on me. Why would you be scared of what you're saying right now? You're such a scaredy cat, Roxist. Yeah, exactly. There's so many VTubers in the sea. We can all find stuff we like, and if someone's like, not for me, I can just go find someone else. I don't have to talk on it. I don't have to say crap on it. Like, they can be in their own sphere of stuff and it not affect me in any single way, and that's chill. Okay, I'm looking for some more butterflies to sell. Some more crap to sell. Yeah, but I'm not a streamer, I'm just a viewer. I don't want to be on stream with her. I'm talking about as someone to watch. Not to collab with. But even then, I don't do many collabs. Fuck off, crocodile. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Do what Roxas does, leave to kick, say something bad, and then come back. I shouldn't encourage that. Do it. No boss. I want more bugs. I need money. I need money. Okay, I need a new pickaxe, too. Okay, I'm gonna apply for a license. I got a mining license, a logging. I'll get a fishing license. Yeah, I agree. All I needed to see was their inflation stuff, and I'm like, bro, I'm out. I'm not touching this. Not enough money in the world could make me touch this story because I'd have to watch something like that. You know, won't lie to you. I prefer to avoid lying at most possible. If I just don't want to talk about something because I feel like it puts me in position, I just say I don't want to. Or I'll, kind of thing. $2.90 poverty. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, well, like, we can talk back and forward. You're not worried that I'm gonna ban you or something, so it's good. We can get along fine. Because some people think if I discuss about it and we disagree, or even midline, that I might be upset, but it's fine. I'm not. Ego and popularity. Isn't it doing or something crazy like that? Yeah, that's how I get cancelled by China. Games general and actual general, it's silly. Those who feud isn't even politics, about ego. I do agree with that. They like to make it about politicals or something like that, but it's mainly they're using it for something, and I dislike it. No, no one heard China, guys. No one heard anything. Okay? No one heard a thing. It's getting harder to have a conversation where people respect others' opinions online without trying to convert them. Yes, yes, I completely feel that. Because it's why I always say, like, I don't even know where I would land anymore, because people's opinions vary so differently, and if you're slightly outside of what they believe, they think you're the enemy a lot of the time. Exactly. Different backgrounds, we all have different needs. And I believe in a very live and let live. As long as you're not trying to force other people into something like that makes them unhappy, it's fine. I'll never recover financially from this. Please don't tell me games made you anti-woke. But please, for the love of God, gaming has nothing to do with politics. They should not connect in any way. About politics online, same. I like to just put the energy more into if a game's good or not, and that's about it. Has a satire of politics. Oh, I do like a good satire of politics in games. I do like a good one, or a reflection on society, or different, like, medieval societies. That's interesting. Or cultures. Can be fun. Okay, I need to... What was John's favor? Man, poor editor I'm sending to, they're gonna cut out all my bull crap. We got all of this. Yes. Walkabout. So Australian. You guys know what a walkabout is? Camper. Okay, we're fine. Explorer. Did I already do John's? I don't see his message there. Oh, I need to talk to him again to get another, because I got one, but I don't remember doing it. I haven't cleared the favors for John. I can't remember what he asked me. Wait, it timed out? What, the mission? Frick. How do I... Well, I have to like do it tomorrow or something. Dragon Age after 2 is not Dragon Age. That is the thing, like sometimes... Ah, fuck. But he didn't have any favors for me. Like when I talk to him. Oh, do I have to wait for him to leave his shop? That's the thing. I feel like like everyone knows, I believe mostly the problem with games is a creativity drought more than anything, but a lot of people disagree. Oh, my head pats are back! Yay! Let me fix this. Okay, we need to... Where did he go? I got a fishing pole. Okay, I'll go do fishing while I wait to see. One sec, I need to read that. If she's first, I would like something on one time, then go to just like I don't need anyone to tell me. I search out for a reason why I'm confused. Okay, I think I understand. Let's see how the fishing system goes.
Del, do you feel more like a girl boss or a girl failure? Because to me, you're all girl. Was that cringe enough?
I'm all girl. Girl failure, probably? No matter how much I want a boss, I fail. For them to release games on a schedule instead of polishing and stuff. Yep, and the cost. I think I missed it. Fuck. Come on, fishy. That croc. Any day now, bro. I don't even know. Too slow. Yeah, he's out and about. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm too, like, not put together enough, I feel, to be a girl boss. Days, like, are the best I know. Need anything? There we go. A blue fish. Fuck my life. Southern? Okay, wait. Okay. Holy shit, why is this map so huge? Is this... I can whistle? Weird. Sorry. I think that's, is cute, clumsy idol then. Yeah, probably closer. I don't know if I could be an idol. I'm not a good singer. Sad face. To my devastation. Let's try here. Maybe just try and catch a fish. But clumsy for... Shut up, bitch. Couldn't give me the cute, huh? 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 God damn it! What do you mean? I'm very desu. What do you mean? I'm hella cute. Look at me. Being cute. Oh shit. Okay, it's not. I was gonna blush, but it's not worth that much to me. I'm trying to fish here, but bitch. No, no, I went to change my expression, and I was like, ah, fuck that. I forgot. These are all synced up. Come on. Oh my fucking god. How are you supposed to do this? It's not that animation? Okay. You wait, Dalbobo, what animation? I don't have any patience, though. This is why me and fishing games are so weird together. I feel like that is not correct. I got it! I got it! I got him! Oh. No! I didn't see the thing in the corner about the tension. Fuck, it's one of those. Yeah, but I'm used to other games where it's just like a nibble that goes down a bit. A river bass. Yeah, we need the ocean. Where's the ocean? Okay. Trash game, yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, it takes so long to get a fish uninstall. We got him though. Besides Drakengard? Fuck, I don't know. I played a game called Kaya when I was a kid, Evergrace, and I'd have to go through my collection. I played Chrono Trigger and some others, but I'm pretty sure you got Chrono Trigger. Not Chrono Trigger, fucking some Chaos Legion? That was the one I played, not Chrono Trigger. Fucking idiot. I don't know, I'd have to look at them. I only played so many PS2 games. They were like $100 a game. I'm pretty sure it was made by Square Enix. In the gaming channel, fuck my life. Oh fuck, why did I click that? Bruh. The thing is, like, that's why weeb fishing was like, I only played it one time, even though I bought it, because I was like, ugh. That's the thing I find hilarious. So many people love fishing parts of game, and I'm just like, dur, 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 dur. Why is it so fucking slow, fucking slow, fucking slow? Why is it so fucking slow? Oh, I'm like crawling out of my skin right now, waiting here. I give up moving. Fucking moving. I hate this place. I hate this river. I hate this. I hope these fish fucking die out. Red Dead Redemption 2, I spent at least 20 hours fishing. I literally, that's when I rage quit Final Fantasy 15 was because of the fishing. Ah, fuck. Thanks for the 10 biz.
GT Man 199 cheered X10. Del, would you want 100k followers on Twitch?
I feel like that'd be cool, but most of the time your viewers count more than your followers. Followers just mean not tons, I feel, but it's still an achievement. Was that the one you wanted? Blue spotted flathead? Or was it different? To have a chat full... I feel yes, but I know, I feel like I would like it, but I feel like at times I would miss being able to chat with people easier. That's for sure. I feel like the sweet spot is like 600 where people come and go, so you have enough to have a good life, have people to always be chatting with, but you can still chat with people to an extent, you know what I mean? Honestly, it was the DLC, I call it the corporateness killed Final Fantasy 15. All the good parts were put into DLC and movies. Yeah, Asmongold has like 20k people though. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like there's a beautiful sweet spot with streaming where you have enough numbers, you can be a full-time streamer, but you can still chat with everyone and have an awesome time. Okay, I have to go back to base. Yeah, it's on my list to play. A Ragu bought it for me and I have to get to it. I did enjoy that movie, honestly. I heard some of the DLCs weren't half bad too, but the problem, they were DLCs. No, small chat is nostalgic for me. Yeah, it's nice being able to actually chat with people and, you know, you have some banter going back and forwards. Okay. Yeah, I'm upset we didn't get the Luna Freya one, but people are just sick of buying them. I feel like once they decided to cancel it, they should have just patched in the content. Like, so at least we could have a full game. Oh, it's this way. It was also, they were, not selling Be Cool Crocodile. That will spend hours putting down pieces of building in the right place to release, but the house of a castle just, oh my god. And spread hate. Is that you want to actually mod? Is that why you want to be able to ban? You always miss out the bans. Poor Noel. And that also reminds me, Noel wanted me to check something. Where did you post it? Didn't you want me to? Patience. Oh my god. What? I look like a ADHD nub. Was it suggestions? Fuck off. Did you not? You did not send me the Communist Manifesto, you piece of shit. I'll be fucked. Trying to read that. I'll be fucked if I read that. No. How far did I run from home? Oh my god, it's a lizard. Oh, this way. Hey, Yuna! How you going, homie? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I'm not taking any more mods until we need them. How you going, guys? Can we have a shout out to Yuna? Wait, is it a freaking visual novel? No! Hey! How you doing? Good. We're playing Dinkum because I tried to play the Waifu Minecraft mod and it didn't work. So I'm trying the Australian game. Okay, why am I doing this? I'm supposed to be going back to base. That's fucked up, bro. I would for the lulz, but I feel like we would definitely get... You just want people in chat to ban. Like, that's what we will get. Is John still here or did I miss my window? John, where are you, you piece of crap? Not here, that's for sure. Wait, maybe over here. Nope. I'm terrified of bans. Final Fantasy 48. The problem is, like, when I play by myself, I just get very bored playing. 14 is very slow paced for me if I'm alone. And then, well, to be fair, that's not fair. I did get lost and ran all the way to the other side of the map because I couldn't find out where the airship was. So I had to run. Wait. I didn't get the right fish, did I? I'm so angry, bro. Yeah. They're like coming from... Huh? It's 26? Huh. Oh, how do you get through it if it's so placed? Because I always get distracted and leave. Especially with the subscription. Wrong fish. Yeah, I played Classic. I did enjoy that, but I got confused very easily. I had to have a bunch of mods so I can find myself a wet round. Yeah, and there's just too much. Yeah, I ended up having to leave because I joined as a party with a lot of people, but I was like the healer textile person, you know, all assist stuff that you need as a guild. Fuck. But you can't do anything early, so I was like stuck at like level 10 and all my friends stopped playing, so I was just... I couldn't play, or I had to restart my character, and I was like, oh fuck it, I'm out. MSQ. Mind's Eye? I think you mentioned it before, but I haven't looked it up. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I need more people than just Noel, because he can only be on so often. Damn him and his job. But it's also like, Yuna's been playing for like 160 days, and you're not even up to date yet, are you, Yuna? Before I got distracted for another 5 hours. Fair, completely fair. I'm just gonna try for a better mission tomorrow, fuck this. Nearly up to date. So it'll only take like half a year. Crazy. She won't get it. I just don't get it. I'm sorry, I don't get the memes. Okay. Oh no, I'm doing one of the things I hate the most. Fishing. I hate fishing, bro. It's so weird to me you have to get up out of bed. Because in so many more normal games, they like... You just... I guess leave yourself. Okay, what's my daily missions while I wait for this? Smash 6 rocks, create a new tool, and bury 3 fruit. Oh, so I bury fruit. I need a shovel for it. Okay. Fair. Oh, I've already cleared all my rocks. Get line up. Smack and rock. I just want a dog. I just want a dog. Is that so hard? Look at them all around. How do I get them? I'm assuming I'm gonna need meat or something. Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna play 16 before I would even think about going to 16. I mean 14. That's too. I really don't want to get carried if possible. Someone already bought it for me, so... Is it... Why not? What would you say? Is there something wrong with it? Because I heard quite positive things. Is it because it's chunk? It's poorly optimized. Cryage. Is it really that unoptimized? Oh, chunk. I guess I could use the PNG tuber. Or I could just play the playthrough off stream. Suckers. Do a playthrough only. Yeah, Square Enix is so terrible at, I swear, at updating. Yeah, I do have some more RAM in here I need to put away, but maybe I should finally do it. I do have the laptop now, so if something goes wrong, I got a plan B. Okay, craft a new tool, berry 3 fruit. Is there any bugs? Got him. Hey, doggo, get in my net. Get in my net. Hey. I was hopeful. Just one the dog. Is that so much to ask? Most of the games I want to play got cucked. 14 was made for PC, yes. But, it's trying to run hair. Yeah, it's a problem like every other Final Fantasy's made for console first, and then patched over, I guess. Okay, I'll try fishing. Even though this is going to give me river fish. Blech. Yeah, they're too focused on making like the characters look fabulous. I think I was supposed to click that, fuck. I know I waited for ages for intermediate to be ready. Yeah, I always found it funny that 15 spent so much just walking through like crevices pretty. It's been a problem with a lot of Final Fantasies for a while, where they're too focused. They're not focused enough on the game part half the time. But that's a lot of AAA games problems. Yeah, he hasn't been... I can't get a quest from him until he leaves the shop so far. He doesn't have it until he leaves. For some reason. Good luck, Roxas. I have zero hope. I didn't even finish 3, which annoyed me so much. Fuck. I hate this. Oh. Rigging all the way to the bank. Control schemes. Let you. Oh, so if I chat him, he'll let me do it. Cause yeah, it goes away. Wait, that's my house. I'm turned around. Let me get in a good ship, but the thing is, these make me skeptical. Same. I just want to be a good Square Enix show, but they make it so hard. They annoy me so much with some of their choices. How the frick do I get a mine? How the bag of cement, bro? What am I? Okay, doesn't even sell what you need to make cement yet. I have the worst luck with early missions, I swear to God. I don't know why. This happens to me in lots of games. Because, like, when I was playing Chef RPG, you need power cells to do everything. And they're like, oh, they just randomly come up with the missions dailies. I got all the way to, like, frickin' almost winter. Didn't get it until I got, like, solo missions to do, like, special parties and you get more one. And they're like, that's so unlucky. And I'm like, yeah, that's my fucking life, okay? That's my fucking life. 95,000! Oh my God! So, okay, wait. So I live in a hellhole in a tent, and I have to spend 95,000 for land? Okay. Yes, that is on my list to buy, but I have quite a few games I need to finish before I buy it. Because I just don't have time right now. Because it's more like a playthrough game. Compared to like Dinkum and some others where I can just play a couple times and whenever I want. Can I stop grabbing this? It would be nice. I want carrots. Carrots? Breath of fire. Franklin's God is the day I trust him fully again. Yeah, at least Capcom's slowly regaining my trust. When was the last time Capcom made something? Because I would love if they made another Devil May Cry, but I don't really watch a lot of their series anymore. Yes, that is the upside of cozy games, for sure. I don't know if I need the stone poop. Okay, smelt some tin ore. I don't need that yet. Oh, Resident Evil, that's right. That's Capcom, is it? I always forget that's Capcom. I need to buy a shovel. Oh, that's right. I got some raw meat. Gross. It's full of termites. I made money! Can't believe how much that frickin' grill costs. Is insane. Okay, so I can make holes in the ground. It says to plant fruit. Can I plant cacti figs? Oh, there we go. This is not going great. I got some grass seeds, but I don't care about your grass. That will do. I planted something in the ground. It went terrible. As you would imagine. Bones. Okay, okay. 250, nice. Okay, I still need to bury 3 fruit and craft a new tool. I don't even know if I can. Yeah, I don't have any tools. That's unfortunate. We need more bush fruit? Okay. Did a roo take a dump near my house? What the fuck? Oh, there was one right near my house. There wasn't. Oh, that's right. How long is the respawn rate on some of these? I guess it's only been like 2 days, but still. A tuft. Nope, didn't like that. Yes, got some fruit. Whee! Okay, here's something. Unicorn Overlord. Okay. Got a shiny stone. Old gear. Oh, interesting. Okay, there's just a shiny disc and random meat on the ground. Random. Fuck off. Fucking Crocs. Oi. That's enough. Little shits. And me was left behind. Oh, so the dingoes can just kill stuff. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna dig a hole, hole. I'm assuming the Rupu also like does something, like helps it grow quicker. Here. Pain in my butt, I tell you. Look at me, I did it. I planted things. Wow, we did it. Oh my god, that was painful. Where'd this bitch go? I wanna buy a license. And here we planting, boys, we're planting. And we're fishing on land. What could go wrong? 10,000 for 2 iron bars. Old woman's gone senile. I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow. Fuck it, I'm gonna bed. I just want to be able to do the first mission and get on. Hurry. Just like real Australia, no one wants to move to my deadbeat town. I don't get what's wrong with chat sucks, guys. We're just a beautiful little town of my chat sucks. Not like we're like a barefoot weirdo or something, right? Why does my ground look funny? It's currently underdeveloped. Oh my god, I think he just called our town a shithole. What the fuck? Come on, give me a mission I can actually do. Sorry, we can just go get shells. Which one is the shrink shells? I can't even tell. Oh, the water cells are okay price. I should pick some up then, definitely. Underdeveloped like the Switch 2. Oh my god. Hey Max, hola. Okay, let's go get some shells. The beach is this way. Hey Dorath, let's do this. What's our missions for today? We gotta cook at the cooking table, collect 5 shells, and smelt ore into 2 bars. Okay, I can do at least 2 of those. I don't know. I don't have a cooking table, so life is life. What can you do? Okay, a Tauren cell. That's one we need. Over $1 million worth of Switch 2 taken. Okay, that will be a bitch to try and like sell, I feel. Sell and waddle. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is. I can't fully see. Oh, it's a stingray! Just picking up everything from Praeorgyn. Oh, my pocket is full. Burn to make resin? Okay. I think that's the shell he wants, but he wants like 6 of them. So many shells. Was it a jellyfish? It looked like a stingray from my side. I guess that's possible too. He's a little funny looking. That stingray. What is this? Is it a tray? Seems to be tons of shells over on that island too. Just like you. What? What? What did fuck you mean, beach? Bro. I don't know why I'm getting bullied. I haven't done anything. I'm just collecting shells. Having a good time. Thank God I can smell. To the look at it or add a stingray pick. What? It had waves near the edges. He was near the edge. Oh my god. I'm getting judged for my eyesight. That's fucked up. Ableism. I'm 2025 too. Though we call ibis a bin chicken? Oh, really? Pretty surprised. But yes. Oh, it's a fucking emu. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, he did not give a fuck about me just then. He did not care. Hey, Roxas Solomon. There's another Roxas. Welcome in. Sorry, revenge is revenge, you know? Sometimes you gotta smack a emu. I don't believe you, Roxas. Doggo. Wonder if I could get him with bones, maybe. Doggo. Doggo. Oh. I just want the dog. You can hunt kangaroos for me. And we'll be bestest of friends. Come on. Hey, okay. How will dock me like shut it, Roxas? Shut it, Roxas. Okay, advisor, if you hear, can I get the dogs or not? Because... Okay, prove that he's not you. How shall we do this? Another kangaroo. I find it weird that every other animal is pretty normal, but the kangaroos have horns for some reason. Oh, I have to get collars later, cry. Keep plenty tab. Okay, how many do I have? Only 3. To the other island. Wait, I can get an emu? Oh, oh my god. Get away from me. True, I guess we can sell them. This is where I was before. No, I don't want to go there. Okay, so if I click on it, it highlights like that. Okay, easy enough. Wait, that's not where I want to go. I think that's the island I want to go over to. Yeah, I can see some shells. Uh-oh. Be cool. Bro, what the fuck? I have no idea. Why would I know? Shouldn't you keep track of them? You know them. I'm just trying to do this one mission and it's already so late in the day. This is so annoying about cozy games. It's just like, oh, I'll do this one thing. It won't take long. Fucking 5,000 years later. You are definitely way too entertained by me almost dying. As islanders? There are some Australians that are islanders, but not generally, no, because the main part of Australia is not an island. I would say islanders are more like Kiwis more than anything, because there's a lot of little islands around there, but yeah, I guess you could, there is some Australians, but not really, because there's not many of them that live on islands anymore around. That makes sense to you? No, Australian is not an island, it's a continent or whatever. We're too big. But it's also like Tasmania is like a little island off of Australia, but it's a part of Australia, so it's not just one thing. And there's a little like little islands that make up Australia, not well the area like the oceanic area of Australia. You know we call those part of the Commonwealth. You don't just call them a prison island, because America also used to be part of the prison island stuff. Ooh, a shark. They used to send convicts to America too. I got fed up with their tea, Jesus. Look at all these damn shells. This is gonna be so annoying if if the cells are worth an okay amount or something. I think they're only worth like $10 each compared to other stuff though. Leaving her garbage on the beach. They're just shells. It's because we need to get her for our mission, because this guy keeps asking for random weird stuff, and this is like the first mission I have a chance of actually getting. I need it to progress in my Australian nightmare at this point. Okay, where the hell am I? All the way down here. What could go wrong? It's just a shark. Please do not whistle at that shark, woman. You're driving me crazy. 12. Okay, we should have enough. I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm done. I'm done. Drop bears. Make you a drop bear nightmare in a second with this drop bear stuff. No. I don't really eat seafood. I cannot help you. I barely eat like light ones like salmon or anything. Some people like it. I heard if you have texture issues, it would not be for you though. I need to go through this island that way. It's not secondary British. I guess in the same way America's secondary British. Nah, but we're still a part of the Commonwealth, unlike pardon me, I got the hiccups. America, which was never part of the Commonwealth properly, I think. Because they left before the Commonwealth was properly formed or whatever. What do you mean? You were colonized by Britain around the same time we were. Meat. I just walked out. Holy crap. This is like one of my nightmares, dude. Ow! Just surrounded by crocodiles. Meat on a stick. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna sell most 27 sandologies. Well, that was barely worth anything. Re. That's true. Everywhere that's colonized by the British, they all end up drunks. That's a really good point, honestly. Hey Luke, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Baton. I can build bridges. We can build a spear and a basic hammer. A new license is available. Two bets. Okay. I'll do tool belt. To join. Yes, spear. Perfect timing. Got a tool belt license. That's something. We're unlocking things slowly, like a bajillion bridges more than anything, but yes. Tin sheet palm. Okay. Okay, tab, I got some tin ore here. Smelt that. Is that moving? It means you got mail. Yeah, I got mail because, some of my stuff got sent here. My stupid kebab meat. Whoa, I'm so happy. I have kebab on a stick. Ah. $50 cheapskates. Shellfish, there we go. Oh yeah, I see it. It sells more than it should. Oh my god. Okay. Well, it's 4 o'clock. I have to leave it here. We'll see if we get anything good to make a video out of for this. Honestly, it's very Australian, but it's a cute little farming sim realistically, and I'm enjoying it more than a couple others styled like this that I have. I am in a very, like, chill game mood, so I have been enjoying a lot of them lately, and I've actually grabbed a bunch of demos to try too, so I think I need to play a bit more, because I feel like I've barely gotten through the beginning of this game. Like, I'm like, feel like I'm in the tutorial. Yeah, dude, I was gonna get off at like 4 and a bit hours. It's been 6 hours on stream. Because, see my problem with these farming sims, because I do enjoy them at the moment? Time just flew. It was gone. 1 minute, I was like, yeah, I'll end soon. Next minute, time no longer exists. Del. Could I pick a YouTube raid target? I don't know how to YouTube raid. I have no idea anything like that. You're in the wrong neighborhood for that one, I think. Yes, I was going to and I got distracted because I do need to do work after. And also, YouTube has raids? Since when? I have never heard of this in my life. Yeah, I honestly did not know it had raids. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know, like... But okay, guys, I'm gonna finish it up right now, and I'll catch you next time. Okay? Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Talking to Luca. Imagine talking to Luca. That's just